What's wrong, Zeke?
Zeke's getting bullied.
That's stupid. Full patrol as long as someone's nearby to be there.
Zeke, you're getting bullied.
You getting bullied? How are you bullying
Who's
you?
bullying me?
Kitty said you were. Kitty said, "Let me just do the Zeke pose."
Oh.
Oh god, it's a guy who sees.
Sounds like we're killing a horse person. Lads, we're charging 20 copper to the horse person.
Amelia's gonna kill you first.
For no reason other than we can, because fuck them.
It's a random ass deer here.
Crying as well. Oh my god.
That's pretty.
Wait, who is?
What did this elf do?
I'm not the spy.
Just now.
You're not an
I'm not the
imperial
spy.
Says the elf with the decryption and encryption.
Yeah.
Well,
I keep count of that shit too.
Look, I don't know any of that. I didn't say any of that shit. Look, I just thought with your dark eyes and your like demeanor, it just seems so sus. Like that's the only reason.
She just doesn't get any sleep because she's too busy fucking spying on people, alright? That's the problem.
She could just be very
PCs
sleepy all the
think I'm
time.
nice, so you know.
Well, yeah, so hey, it all works out. Hey, look, none of my characters suspect you at all. Dorst was just mad because like you were just standing there. It wasn't because he suspected you. He was just like,
Dorst doesn't give a shit about that. He just wants people to do their job.
Suspect you of anything or not.
I keep seeing what he's done. There's no hint of
yeah.
Ladies' night
Like,
in the Goldberg.
Frenchie, this is why I said, dude, if you become a PC man, like,
You've started the most shit of our party. You've started the most. And I'm like, dude, chill. What fucking plan? You're fucking us over. My god. What do you mean no?
lady was saying.
Said this offer was good enough.
Which lady? Okay, which lady? There was 4 ladies that were like.
somebody who has crafting knowledge, alchemical knowledge,
Lieutenant, it's good to see you.
security knowledge.
Hello, Captain.
Did you kill her?
You're gonna have to already fire the sergeant. She's making fun of me.
Oh. I mean, I might have made fun of you a couple times, but we're family. That matters.
I thought you were talking about Kitty Tastic, and I was gonna.
No, I was talking about Star Nova.
Have Kitty Tastic be charged more.
No, it's Star Nova.
Take my anger out on them.
My anger is just and righteous.
Kitty, you're fired.
Whoa.
I'll be away for like 5 minutes.
You're fired. I heard what you said about me.
I didn't say anything. Oh, in the voice chat. No, don't fire. No destroying Adwick though, please.
You all made fun of me. Now it's my turn.
You hurt my feelings.
No. See, if we blend in with him, we'll be fine.
I didn't see anything. Did you guys? I didn't see anything.
I don't know. I just my visor's in
Yeah,
my
your
helmet just seems to
visor's
be
in the way,
messing with
right?
me. I couldn't
Right?
see
Yeah,
shit.
you saw. You didn't see anything, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be back on.
I'm too busy polishing my corporal badge.
Good. Perfect. Kick.
It just turns out.
Oh, what's this bunny doing here?
Lieutenant.
Zeke is just corrupt.
Let's do the monkey.
Hey. Dun. Hey, baby. Man, I'm pretty.
Great
This is really hard to do in full. This doesn't translate well.
Dude, I did not like that show. I'll be honest.
What's that?
Put a limit on Christmas and Quinn's relationship, pretty much like the end of it.
Oh, really?
If players don't do anything by next Tuesday, they're fucked. They're done.
Let me
Oh, shit.
calibrate and actually make this look like I want to make it look.
Thanks, players.
Thanks, players. Doing absolutely nothing but bad things. Hey, Christus, I love Quinn. Saying to Cade. Cade, I don't think I'm gonna listen to that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Telling Rin. Oh, I made this portrait to pronounce my love to her. Rin, I don't think I'm gonna listen to that.
I got something for you. I'm putting something on your legs that's gonna help
Saying hi to you.
and something on your waist to get the vibration proper.
Been stabbed.
I've been impaled.
Leo,
Let me just, hold on, stick it back.
Leo is sleeping though.
Let me just.
By the fire.
Yeah, that's the spot.
Fucking guards.
Well,
You've done it, horse. You've killed a defenseless dwarf.
Now to kill more.
Guards, take up your arms.
Horse is the new Dario now.
Wait.
Mr. Brunswick's dream.
Hunt down all who made fun of me.
To Clifford that he has nowhere to
Specifically in a voice call. But sir, what's a voice call?
go. Clifford pretty much saved Leo.
Just end me. I don't need to be here anymore. Just end me.
I was about to have panic attack.
Put out. Punish the other NPCs.
If you are a trial NPC and this is your first day, please come into the prop room so we can assign you someone to follow.
What Maple telling me that me executing people the other day was
Dagger for money and education.
Hello, Jojo. How you doing? We're committing crime. People who made fun of horse were killing.
Who was Shinny smooching?
Doing good? Nice, nice.
just force everything.
He probably was giving
I
smooches.
heard a smooch. I heard smooches. I assume it was Shinny.
I'm sure.
Okay, I need to recalibrate.
Ah,
Zeke,
Very beginning.
I have some bad news. Jojo, their suspicions are correct. They knew Horse was a bad guy.
That's why I'm killing Ambrose.
fuck you, horse.
I need one experienced NPC to volunteer to be a TNPC
I'm gonna turn Dario into the monster.
person today.
Turn Dario into the monster he was always meant to be.
Please come into the prop room.
You can't. You have no authority.
Somebody gets to ride along with Roach today.
Looks like it.
Because Roach just headed into the prop room to take a TNPC.
Yeah.
Somebody asked Dorse to help Dario get out and go to the front lines. And Dorse was like, dude, I'm the fucking auditor, dude. I'm not.
Motherfuckers, we need a volunteer for someone to lead around a TNPC today. Does anybody want to volunteer?
I'm sorry, I don't bounce around so much.
I mean, they'd be a guard. They would probably be a guard most of the time if that was the
In the morning,
case.
but as soon as I'm done, I can go on guard duty, and until then, OSL can
I
probably
no
take
longer
them.
have the liberty to.
Who is it?
OSL and Star Kitty, this is your TNPC for the day. Make sure
Alright.
you guys directly introduce the stuff. You guys know what you're doing. You're both experienced.
All right.
Good.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine doing.
Yo.
Hey, yeah, mate. So you're probably gonna be doing mostly roam and guard duty at the same time. You fine with that? Yeah.
All right, you say the first one again.
Like I'll probably be my guard most of the time, if not. So basically,
Okay.
but then we'll try to introduce like the world narratively, like get them patrols, like
Okay.
organically introduce it to you.
Okay, sounds good.
And we'll take turns.
Yeah.
Handing you off and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay,
So
so
basic-
I'm imagining I need a. Go ahead.
You're a fucking
idiot.
Yep.
Put you in the dungeons, never talk to you again. Get
All
over
right.
yourself, you fucking loser. Goddamn, you're such fucking stupid. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
So what you want to select? What you want to select is going to be Airlandy soldier.
basically, so you can do what?
Happened to you.
So the guards up there are the ones they use in Adric? Yeah, they're male guard.
Monster.
There's also All right, that's paladin. Where's the bucket helm one? I don't know where the other one is. Huh.
VRC's not letting me. VRC's not letting me.
Yeah, give it a minute.
Oh no, it's not letting you?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What is it saying? What's the thing saying?
It's saying you're not allowed to download.
Hold on.
Here. That's a.
Wait, who came up to you?
Give me a second.
All right, clone off her.
Oh, here's the simplest way to get your level up.
So now you're in hiding?
Yeah, here.
What's that?
We're gonna give you the plain and simple way. Yeah,
slap him with some friend requests.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
That's how you get your rank up really quickly. It's just friend requests.
Friend request, upload stuff. Yep.
Yeah, just get slapped with friend requests.
Yeah, and then like in no time, like it's 24 hours or I think at least.
I think so, yeah.
I had it almost happen instantaneously for me.
I'm jealous.
Like
I
was a new user, and then like maybe 20 minutes later,
when you log off next time and log back in, like if it's either in the 24 hours or you have enough people, it'll tell you, hey, you gained a new user level in your email.
It's super easy to get past the new user thing.
Also, the guard made for
Get enough time in here and you get trusted.
Proper sword play.
Bitch, basically means you just spent a fuck ton of hours and uploaded shit.
That's coming out. That's coming out the pipeline, yeah.
And no people.
I never uploaded a world, but like 99%.
Also, it's nice meeting most of the FE cast of VRCon. Oh, nice.
Oh, I can't even say 99.
I was unfortunately not there. I was working when that happened.
VRCon last weekend.
Yeah.
I had to accept a whole bunch of friend requests just in case somebody crashed, so they could get back into events.
Yeah, makes sense.
So you think the 3 I just got would bump me up, or should I get some more?
You'll need a bit more. You'll need a bit more, but basically just like you're gonna have like however you want to do. Like if you're in a full session, you're at least 4 hours of playing right now, even if it's just a partial session.
Gotcha.
So basically, and this is all you need to do, so your guard, think of a name, simple backstory, how your guard acts, and then just roll with that. For the sake of principle, you'll be a private. You'll be a new recruit, you'll be a private.
When I do come around, I'm the other female variation helmetless with blonde hair. This is your lieutenant, Leiliana. I'm going to be Sergeant Lily. Let's introduce them to the rest of the guard detail.
All right.
Easy to do nothing.
I mean, if you're here enough, you will be.
Captain, this is the new FNG. I mean guard. This is Captain Horst.
Captain Horst, nice to meet you.
He is the head. The only one above him is Commander Osgood. My character's second command, followed by Starnova Kitty. It's just a hierarchy.
Even secretly.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay.
There's so many people.
It's a lot smaller than you think.
No, it's technically a tie for third in command because myself and the warden when we need him.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, the warden is like his own separate.
The warden's an acting sergeant.
He's a sergeant, but he's a sergeant that only I have.
Yeah. We don't have any. Me or you don't have any sway over the.
I am just relogging, and then we will get started.
All things considered, I'd actually probably rank the warden above me when it comes to.
In the sense that the warden does have rank over you because they're in charge of the dungeons.
Yeah,
and stuff.
they're a special case.
I won't ask.
Because they're very special case. You would be third as long as the warden is not doing stuff for me directly.
With your command, like if you put him under my command, I would be in charge.
This is such a flip from like the innocent.
I would depend. I would probably the only person he'd probably trust to lead the warden would be Leiliana at this point.
Yeah.
Because the warden is such a powerful asset.
Yep.
Sunflower, whatever, wolf girl. God.
Although, like the warden, like we just need to say, hey, I need your help. I've got someone being super unruly and I can't contain it myself.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what Osgood made. Like the warden's there if you absolutely need help. Disturb the peace.
Chickens, 2 stags.
Hopefully. Pretty soon, I'll have a different head for this character.
Just like, I'm gonna wear something different each day, you know? I think that'd be funny. You'd be the only character who changes their clothes regularly.
We've been given permission to continue doing that other thing. Money.
Yeah, I read that.
Oh god. I was gonna say, Ambrose is one of the only people still left supporting Ursa. Everybody else is like.
And if you notice, he set an amount we should try to gather.
Yep, I've read that.
Sorry. I'm sure he would have no problem with us asking player characters, which is probably what he wants.
Oh, no.
Yep, player in action.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so it is what we were talking about. Yeah, got it.
Yep.
Also, from our reports, you would know this. At least between the three of us, as me and her directly as witnesses, we're supposed to be pressuring this deal today to get to do her work.
Yep.
None of these others would know about it because they weren't there, but you from the reports and me and Liliana.
Yeah, he was there. He was there as
that's what I
well.
said, the reports.
I got personally involved
that's right.
more than you saw.
That's right.
Yep.
Probably, yeah. That's right. I remember you had to feed her assistant an apple, which she attacked like a Wolverine.
Ate the whole thing. There was no core left.
Do I have enough time to step away for 4 minutes?
Hey, how's it going, Buster?
Burns is reloading right now, getting into VR, so I imagine you have a couple minutes if you need to step away just very quickly.
Got it.
If it comes down to it and you're not back before we get started, open up your mic in the NPC channel.
How are you?
And just ask OSL. Say, hey, I just got back. I need to know where to go. And OSL will be there in a moment for you.
Also, if you disconnect, don't mention it unless you're doing a really important role. Don't say, hey, I'm disconnecting. I'm coming back. Unless it's a real pivot role, no need to say that. Just come back, request off, send a request to me or Star, anyone you have in the map, and just come back and resume what you're doing.
Yeah, I said, how are you doing? No response. You were staring up at me like this, and then you disappeared.
Oh, he disappeared? Okay.
When I have either one of you.
Oh, crap.
Best of luck today. What's that?
Having issues tonight, which is
If you're trying to have it any moment, because I have streamer mode on right now.
yeah.
Because we're supposed to.
Oh right, I should turn that on.
Sexy dwarf. Hey there, how you doing?
Yes, good point. I need to do that. Thank you.
My name is Donovan Rockfest.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good day. Yes, Ames.
I have a question.
Sure.
Why do you not have anything in your profile?
What profile?
I don't either.
Wait, what?
I know why you don't.
Wait, what profile?
Why?
Having
Wait.
One question at a time.
Where?
Your profile for VR chat.
User profile.
Oh.
Yeah, and your status.
That's kind of strange because completely normal.
Let me see.
Bound in while looking down.
I guess I don't. All right.
I've never looked at these settings.
How are you?
You mean if I'm roleplaying?
I'm ready for.
Okay, RP. There we go. There's my status.
Beeline for me tomorrow, so we get to see what the dark timeline is.
All right.
That's your status. Okay, now you gotta put it in your profile. What you gotta do is say, hi, I'm a role player. I'm in the following role plays. You can come see me and blah blah blah. This is my Discord name. I don't do any of that, obviously, but other people
I could do that. Okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean at this point.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Let's see.
I'm kidding.
So,
Keep an eye on Captain Horst. If he arrests Rascal, make sure he also arrests Ursa. If he does favoritism,
Yep.
Hunt is gonna.
Oh yeah, I know. He warned. He warned. He warned them. He warned both of them, if anything else happens again, he's gonna take both of them in.
I just usually go by Nova.
Yeah, they both have to be taken in.
Yep.
also,
There wasn't
Yes.
favoritism. You.
check Nova's profile.
I run things. You know if Fred I'm in charge.
I don't think Frederick's
This is
taken.
what most role players
Zeke,
have.
do we know any?
I've not seen anything. Starnova. It just says Starnova asked me trusted user.
What do you mean?
No, you click on user profile.
Is there? Could I use Frederick, or is that taken?
I don't even know if Frederick's taken for her name. I haven't or anybody's name. There's an NPC that's called Frederick.
And still not seen it. Star Nova Kitty, nothing.
Wait, what?
I mean,
You're streaming right now, yeah?
Yeah, I am.
You gotta select. So you open your menu.
Jojo, you
I'm trying to teach us how to
call me out.
And you have like a good example. But they can't seem to see it.
So
You
here,
heard him, Jojo.
also, open up your menu, point your laser at me, select me, and then right here next to the unfriend this user button is user profiles.
Yeah, and I'm looking at it, it's blank.
Yeah.
Oh, is it in streamer mode?
The thumbnail is hidden streamer mode, disabled streamer mode, is it setting in slow to show. That's...
If you're in streamer mode, it's gonna be blank.
Mysteriously the soap man.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
If you're in streamer mode, it'll be blank.
It blanks out everything if you're in streamer blank.
Okay, I'm gonna unblank it just for the sake of, Oh, okay.
See? And you list all your role plays, and you're like, hi, I'm like.
I will do that. I will do that later in because I don't want to do that in VR. I'm lazy.
You can do it on the side as well.
You should look at my one though. My one's the best.
All right, let's see this, Ames.
My one's really detailed and intricate.
Hi.
Yes, it is.
Yep, this is the best version, Ames.
Very hard on it.
I really do need to add something for from PL.
Oh yeah, I'll make a point and add that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
something I could add to probably.
That's true.
I'm trying to make a decision, like, because I was helping out with VRCon over the weekend, and Bagel's still looking for people to help out with another thing, which is JobCon. And I'm just like, do I really want to put myself in that position again?
JobCon. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be so tired if I go there as a helper, though.
I'm so annoyed that I wasn't able to go to VRCon. I was working the whole time you guys were doing all the shenanigans.
No, it's mainly that.
I know it was a lot of fun.
It's mainly that I was volunteering, but I was like 14 hours of sleep over 4 days.
Would have been really cool to have you.
That would have been, yeah.
I described it to Fizzy when I was going to bed that night.
Thank you.
I'm going to go.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed it.
You've been so good to me.
It is going to be a very intimate.
Of course, dude.
You've been so cool to me with all the other stuff I've been going on. So.
Of course.
I've come a long way from being that little robot on the ground.
Hell yeah.
Another one of my friends, and I'm just like, whoa.
Hell of a leap going from a gun tank to Expert for Thrones. That's a hell of a jump.
I know.
I met like people from the ASL community there, and
so these helmets don't come off, do they?
And it was
not with that one, no.
It was like really great.
Yeah, there's.
I wish I know what a driven.
There and same with the bucket helms. Those don't look up. The only ones that have the option to tackle the helmet are Horse can switch his helmet, the captains, and then the female ones can put on a helmet if they want to.
Pretty much like when I wasn't like helping run panels or anything like that, I was usually checking in on public lobbies, making sure like we didn't have any near.
Not yet, because Zeke is fucking lazy.
Screaming and being rude in lobbies and stuff like that.
You know what would be amazing would be, what about Dario? Have we seen Captain Dario?
I don't know. I honestly don't know at this point if we'll see Dario's face. We'll see what happens with him. It all depends on, you know, how he's punished.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I would do it.
That'd be quite something.
Apparently, they had been operating on a VPN, but one of the days they forgot to.
I need to pass the message to Zeke.
We should make a meme with a peasant where the warden's just holding him by like one finger and he's trying to like run towards him. He's like,
yeah. I mean, that's basic.
Zeke, I am too powerful. Laugh, 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 laugh.
Message from your stream. Thank you.
I see.
When are you going to love me?
I'm dead. I can't love you. I can love you from the grave.
That too.
Although here, I still Pan, love you. You're amazing. All right, there has that.
Oh, I love you
having squeezes. I just spent like, hold on, I think I just spent like
Music stop, actually.
3 minutes chasing after Durst. No, maybe just, I don't remember who it was. I was yelling, let me in your beard door.
What are you yelling at me?
Who is in my...
You okay, Vader?
Are you okay, Bruns?
Are you going to be okay?
Okay, Brunswick. Okay, be honest. Did you see the little announcement in the?
I've decided on a different way to get your attention. Oh. Guards to my left, civilians to my right. Brass skulls in the center. Just kidding.
Wait a minute.
Couple of you moved. A couple of you moved. Fucking traitors. Guards, take notes.
Where are they? Traitors? Where's more skulls?
Guards on the left, civilians on the right. Let's go. Man, I was gone for a hot minute.
Thank you. What? How do you do, mistake? Holy shit.
That was weird.
That's what I'm spawning in as. Hey!
All right, so the city is starving. All right, that is absolutely 110% have to be displayed today. All right.
Okay. Oh.
I don't care if every single person over here switches to a one-off NPC at some point during the day and begs somebody for food. I don't care if you do it to the same person twice. You are starving. At some point, DMs will pull you to do small things, such as trying to rob somebody for their coin, whether it's pickpocketing or bumping past them or a snatch and grab or trying to break into a business. Everyone and anyone is a target. Okay? You're not bad people, you're just starving. Some of you are bad, and your characters are questionable, but it's not your fault. You're starving. Okay? You're starving. Keep that in mind. Tavern only has 5 meals a day to give out, as usual, and it is all soup. And the bread is stale in the soup, because you don't have any soup left over. You're putting it in there, just like they used to put sawdust in the soup.
Yeah,
all right?
I gotcha.
You ever play fucking Frostpunk? Yeah, there's sawdust in our soup now. That's the route we took. Okay? There is a lot of fucking guards here. Is that where all my skulls went after they died?
Yep.
You fucking team switching sons of bitches. Okay. Goddamn.
I've always been a guard.
All right. Marindel has his 2 guards. Who are my 2 Marin guards today? King Scourge and Naomi. All right, excellent. Thank you. Good. In the middle of the night, somebody came and pounded on the door. You're going to tell the head scholar that this morning. When he went to answer it, no one was there. But there was a dagger embedded in the door. Excellent.
All right.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Everybody should know what's going on. So go ahead and go to your starting positions. Nothing crazy I have to tell you. Just remember, reflect the ambiance. Ambiance. Who is that? Ah! Yeah. Yeah.
Zeke, I have to do something. I need to go and talk to them real quick.
All
right, go ahead.
It's okay if
Get going.
QN sticks with you until I get back.
DJ, something happened. I'll be there in a second. Just
Like
go
by
to
the
the front gate.
Yeah, just send him over.
All right.
I mean, it's implied. It was taken away by the guards that you informed while he was asleep.
All right.
Guard barracks.
Okay,
The last NPC in the map is gonna have to do a fucking romance scene in desktop.
I
Yeah, what's
have to handle something. I need to talk to someone real quick. Here, so, hang by the front gate. Until I get back, talk to Zeke or Captain Horst if you need anything. But I will be back as quick as I can. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, sure.
Where you want us?
You guys are gonna start.
Giga, be right back a few minutes. I need to do something real quick, but I will be back when I can. So I will just be there, so just letting you know, that's why.
Neat.
I did a really nice thing, and then Carl bit me in the ass, and now I'm only playing with one base station, and I'm like, no, I don't know how to fix it.
Super expensive.
Yeah, I hope.
Send it in.
Send it in?
Yeah, if it just stopped working. Oh, man.
I don't know. Sometimes it does that thing where it's like it'll turn off and it won't come back on. You need to unplug it, replug it sometimes. But like I've tried, and this one's just not.
Yeah, I mean,
cutting
but
it.
that's an issue that I don't have. I've never had that issue. I need to RMA it.
Yeah.
Send it back to manufacturer. Yeah, if you have a tracker that's not behaving right. Don't move. Oh, sorry. Oh, dude, my bad. I was leaning on you. Yeah, I was man spreading.
Oh. Oh God.
The whole end of my bed is just mine right now. No one else is gonna fucking sit on this bed. It's my bed.
Question about
King of your own castle, I see. Yeah. Cat comes in here, I'll tell it to fuck off.
Enjoying every single moment.
Yes.
I got a question about the knife in the door.
Yes.
Do I have it? Is it anything special?
The other guards said the same thing. No, it was given to the guards that were on duty while the head scholar slept.
Okay. Thank you.
There was nothing special about it. It was just a shitty iron dagger.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up.
Question.
Go ahead.
Has anyone tried breaking into the old Brass Skulls base to see if there's any food left?
Not to my knowledge. You can poke Bruns to see if that has happened already.
Got it.
Peasants in the poor district escalate slightly.
Okay, I'm back. Uh... Okay. Alright.
Ariana and Timeless escalate physical. Slowly, though.
Oh my fucking god, really? Fucking trackers, I swear to fuck. No, I had to deal with something in real life, and my trackers are fucked, because these are my feet!
Just turn them all off, and keep your hands on, but turn all your trackers
No,
off.
my
and then
hands
turn
turned
them back
off.
on.
Go after that drow.
Here, let me hold.
Turn your hands back on, then turn off all your feet, and then turn your feet back on.
Okay.
Yeah.
We gotta reverse engineer it.
Anyways, I will see you out on guard duty. I have to go pick up our.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Heavy enough an accent. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
She just called you guys a pest. React
Toss the
accordingly.
rocket, Sarah.
I know. I heard she asked us. We were walking away. Yeah, I don't. Scylla's out running errands.
Okay, there's one, there's two.
Yeah, so I don't know if she's back yet. But I mean, yeah, poker.
Okay. Good. Okay. What? Alright. Alright. What the fucking hell?
We're gonna throw another rock.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, cool. drink real quick before I go back out there.
Yes.
Okay, who?
We want to do something.
Forget about us, right? Like everyone else, forget about us.
I need you.
Yeah, please. Are you mocking me?
It's urgent.
With an 18, a rock from the drow hits you square in the head, Timeless. Dunk. Oh, fucking goddammit.
Oh, fuck.
Escalate. Go.
Are you fucking serious?
What the fuck just happened here?
Get violent. Get extremely violent.
No! Back off right now.
Stop it!
Come on.
Roach, handle it.
I'm following Servith. You follow the rest of them.
Rolling something. Rolling something. With a 15, this villager was tripped from behind.
Where is he?
Captain went to pursue him. Where the fuck did that drow go?
Big bitch, Captain.
You calm the fuck down. If I see you do anything, I will arrest you.
The guards fight, the skulls fight, everybody fight.
You ask your captain if he needs more men. Maybe we can eat if we become gods.
Dors, she did throw a rock at someone.
How?
But it takes time.
You alright? Is your head okay?
Yes, fine.
Fucking headache.
Bleeding
a little bit. Fine.
But you gotta give us something here. I can try and rein them in, but they're
just
going
people.
to get mad.
Just hungry
They're going
people.
to get out of hand.
What do you want us to do? All your captain tells us to do is sit here and starve.
Rolling to see if you believe her.
Wait until something happens. Wait
11,
until
you
something
barely
happens.
believe
How
her.
long do we wait?
That's all I have.
Times are
Every day
difficult.
we wait, more of us die.
Times are difficult for everyone here. No one has had a fair
Drow
share.
told us to eat each other. And I don't care if she's joking. That is fucked.
Try.
She would be dealt with. What she did was not permissible, and it will be dealt with.
How the hell did we end up here?
Throw the one that escalated into the dungeon.
I understand.
Look, brother, let's
The one that
just do
escalated, is that one Ariana's?
Ariana, correct.
Just, brother, let's just go back. We'll figure something out.
I'll figure it out.
You escalated things?
I want that fucking drow in the dungeon, especially if he's going.
Trust us,
Started
she
it
will
just
be.
as much as he did.
Go.
She will be dealt with just as severely as the rest.
She better be.
So all we ask. Thank you, Guardsman. I'll try and adhere as best as I can to my word.
Oh yeah, that's close. I go over there. Fuck happened to him?
Where's the drow?
Did you take the one?
Yes, he's been taken in. Sergeant Lily took it.
She's gone running on the roof.
Pretty good description.
Any of you, if you see her, if you see the drow, take her in immediately.
She claims she didn't throw it, and because I couldn't see it, I'm not certain if she did or not.
I'm pretty sure
Either
she
way.
did. It came from her direction, and she was walking away.
Let's take her to the tavern. She can barely move on her own without the lack of food that she has. Come with me.
Zeke, if she does anything the rest of the day, she's getting arrested. Say that.
She is on a very short leash. If she does even sneezes in the wrong direction, we're arresting her.
Of course, Captain.
How about she walk?
You hear that? Captain's orders. You know who it was?
Little purple girl. Remember that. Right.
Don't let her give an inch.
Oh, she will.
Understood,
take
not an
one
inch.
way.
It'll be.
Wonderful.
So, I was wondering if you would be able to help me.
Is there any word on if the plans for the bridge were approved?
Yes, I've been told to talk to the auditor about it. So we need one more conversation. I could not find him before before he turned in for the night yesterday. So.
Understandable. Well, thank you. Let me know when that
Yes, of
conversation
course.
happens.
Come.
FYI, Flonica's having tech issues. Will not be on for a while.
Oh, new captain.
That's Maya.
Copy, thank you.
God damn it.
My apologies, Captain. What is the situation? I recently just arrived on the...
Those people are hungry. That's the problem. Even though the wolves gave them some food last night, they must have eaten it all, not thought about saving some.
I imagine the meager helpings they were able to offer did stem some, but given how many there are in the port district still, that surely couldn't appease all of them.
Which is why we're going to continue on that plan I had. Asking the god to give what little they can, but don't be afraid to ask anyone you trust.
Of course.
They might not want to pass up their coin, but even a small amount could help. I estimate 5 silver might be enough to help.
That is a doable number. It could be attainable if we...
It is quite a big number.
Yes.
But I'm not going to cut the crown. As much as I would love to use the taxes from the crown, if we do that, that'll be a problem.
Nah, we'll be here with the magistrate if we do that. Or the auditor.
I've already added I've added another 10 for my personal supply.
I can offer about 25 or so.
Save some. You have a family to worry about.
Very well. Well, then I guess I'll meet you with your 10.
Yeah, we're gonna hold on the sheep thing until Maya gets back, if at all.
But if you think you can.
Copy. Keep us updated.
Totally fine. Thank you.
I'm gonna add it to the bag. With that, we have about 1 silver worth.
It's still quite a hurdle to do, but...
400 more copper.
Maybe some of the craftsmen might be able to offer.
Maybe. Do not bother Baylor with this. He needs to... Any business about food should not be bothered on this.
Right.
Now let's get back out there.
Captain, if I may have just a moment for your time real quick.
Yes.
The lad I just took down to the dungeon. The one who escalated things.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to be handy with his hands around wood. Maybe put him in contact with Miss Yosa. Either that, or I told him, if he's that hungry, we could always use another god. Gets a meal a day.
There's more training involved than that. We can't just...
We're spread thin already as it is.
I'll go and do it.
I was just giving the lad his options, that's all.
Very well, Tish is on the way.
Now, they're staying down there.
I don't think he's gonna survive I don't think he's gonna survive through the night if he does not get something to eat.
Oh, you're
He's emaciated, his bones are showing.
How's it going?
If I have to pay my copper out of my own pocket, I will go buy an apple.
Take this. One of my apples.
Alright. I'll go give this to him, at least give him something to satiate him for now.
If you didn't hear, Lily, that Drow Seraphiv is on a very short leash. She even sneezes wrong. We're arresting her.
The last we need is that fucking drow causing more unrest. It's bad enough already without the hunger.
Yeah, she always seems to be at the center of trouble. Come on.
Yeah, right? I'm sorry you can't make it, Uref.
I'm kidding, I'm not
stopped without me.
He said follow me.
Wait till he Yes, he did.
Bushes in that dungeon still.
Absolutely. It's a good life to live, isn't it? Taking taxes. Morning.
She paid, yes.
Depends.
Yes.
She was
Very
actually
good.
shockingly quiet coming in.
Captain Horst. Me and my brother would like to apologize for earlier today, and as I said earlier, if you men need guards, we'd like to conscript. I know Dario may have left you short-handed.
It would mean a lot to have more people, but you have to understand what you're signing up for if you do.
We ran from the war, Horst. We were refugees. We scrounged up enough copper to get in the walls once. We know.
The war you attempted to run away from will eventually get here. I hope it doesn't, but it most likely will.
I'd
Or
rather
you'll
put
be
some
sent through
armor
to kill some
and a
Imperials.
blade between me and some Imperials rather than a pitchfork and dreams.
Leave your names at the
Something.
backs. We'll make sure.
If you're willing to make this, then your support will be greatly welcomed. Just know what you get into.
Could I speak to you in private? I have some
Very
notes.
good. Would you be so kind as to take us to the barracks so we may put our names down then?
Liliana, you're in charge here.
Of course.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity.
Yes, we need plenty of good men and women to help in any way we can. Situation's dire.
Yeah, I saw that. Everybody's tensions are flaring.
Yes, and the peace has been...
Chance to walk free, eh?
Don't worry, she's being watched very closely.
I hope so.
Well,
Can any of you spare enough
let's
time to take us to the guardhouse then, that we may put our names down?
Yes, I will take you. Watch this for a moment. Thank you, Sergeant.
Yes, Lieutenant.
I saw you were sergeant.
Yes, I received a...
Would I be able to get a
promotion.
foraging roll, please? This is Pan Pan.
I'll come to you,
in the
Momo.
wake of everything that happened.
Thank you. Out by the farms.
Yes, unfortunately, yes, ranks have had to been, divvied out a little more.
I imagine you lost a few friends when everything happened. I'm sorry for your loss.
You're quite right,
You first, go on.
I lost a great deal of good soldiers and good people.
You remember how to spell your name?
Of course I do. About the only damn thing I can spell. Was it 1 L or 2?
Two.
2, okay.
I think.
Yes.
Joke's on you, I don't remember how to spell it at all. Kidding.
Does it even matter?
Well, I take it then, if that's the case, if I find this one will surely be followed behind.
He's my brother.
We don't go far from each other. Not
How
since
we
we
stayed alive.
left home. Yes.
We're up from Ballyroll. Short after the Paladins came and held long enough, we left the next day.
It's the Paladins. What a sight. Incredible.
I hope they come back.
Lieutenant, I've got one more that wishes to put their name down.
All right.
Welcome.
The log right here, if you're willing to sign up. Just right here on this page.
Sworn newbies.
I hear things are not good over at Ballyroll. From what I hear, the orcs are...
I was doing with...
It holds, but who knows for how long now.
We got out what we could. Managed to get around a couple Imperial patrols, and here we are.
Gods, between the damn Imperial and the Orcs, I don't know which is worse.
Church, is this the blacksmith meeting?
Well, thank you.
We need the
Yeah.
NPCs that volunteer to be our
Your
Iron
vol-
Wolves
your
to
devotion
go
and
to the
volunteer
Iron
is very
Wolves
appreciated.
HQ.
Yes, what is it?
That would be Pen, Church,
Volunteer.
and DJ.
Okay. Will we be able to clone a avatar there, or do you want me to go back to the NPC?
Go back to NPC spawn, please.
Actually,
Thank you.
He doesn't speak much.
Well, your what was the names?
Marshall.
Stenian. Oh, sorry. Marshall, Stenian. Pleasure to meet you, Lieutenant.
A pleasure. I look forward to seeing you. Any help you can offer is greatly appreciated. You may proceed out the door, though.
Do our best.
Thank you.
Try and keep my brother out of trouble.
Of
Other way
course.
around.
Don't you?
What?
Well,
Well, have a good day, both of you.
you too, Lieutenant.
Why in the rock here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whatever you say.
So you haven't
asked.
You have. Sorry. I continue, Private.
I gotta take care of the horses. We do that right now.
I have asked a citizen about the
The Paul district.
excuse me.
Encourage you by the fucking minute. At this point, I don't even know if it's.
I have asked a citizen about the drow, and she said she saw nothing concerning rocks or violence from her.
Just making it worse.
At least not from what that particular
Unfortunately, she
person
said
had seen.
There were other claims for it there, but for now, either way, she's on a tight leash.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I just hope that she would know what she would say.
Sorry. I'm guessing he has not been shown the patrol routes yet.
No, I don't believe so. Private, introduce yourself.
He's
I am
already done,
Private
so
Oscar.
I tackled that straight away.
Private Oscar.
Rather than how she chose them now.
Yeah, very well.
Forgive if I speak out of turn.
I've known her for how long, and she's always been like this.
I am not used to speaking often.
Yeah.
Private Briggs, speak up a bit, come on.
Threatened me many times.
My name is Private my name is Oscar.
Just don't push your luck.
It's Oscar. It's not Brick.
I really don't want you. I really don't want to find out.
Right, continue.
He's not my superior, is he?
Right?
No, he's not. No, your superiors stand before you.
It's Oscar. It was all morning. It was Oscar.
I'm still unfamiliar with the patrol of Market District, but I think you've done it before. I will give them a quick patrol route through the Port Quarter.
Of course.
I'll be right back, sir.
Right. Private, follow me.
And yes, ma'am.
Unless.
No, go ahead. Take him to Paul Carter first. That's a bit of a more longer stretch.
He left 10 feet tall and came back 5 feet tall. What happened? Look at him.
Hey.
Where's your horse, mate?
My horse? What?
Rusting.
Oh.
No, him.
Yes, last time I saw you, you basically went just on that 24/7. From sunrise to sundown.
Yes, it's resting right now. Sergeant, have you seen Stas?
Oh.
The dwarf wears black cloak.
Yes, I saw them now, and actually that's Lieutenant, actually, right now.
At the outside town.
I think so. They went in Kidos too. I didn't see which way they went. I just saw them walk up.
Yes, they're outside.
Maybe they went there if it is. Alright.
I must go write up some paperwork really quick.
Very well, Captain. I will hold the fort up here.
You white stars?
Alright. Stay safe.
So how are you, Sergeant?
Lieutenant, actually.
Lieutenant. Apologies, Lieutenant.
It is fine. I just recently got promoted, so I don't expect everyone to know this.
If only we had distinctive markings to identify these things, Lieutenant.
That would be handy, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Well, maybe in the future, but for now, you are forgiven, Private. It is fine.
Corporal, Lieutenant.
Corporal. Oh, yes, this marking thing is a damned annoyance, isn't it?
A damned annoyance, Lieutenant. Absolutely. Yes. Corporal, Private, Lieutenant, a few sergeants. Actually, multiple corporals. We have too many corporals. We need to start getting promotions.
That's true. Just surround in a circle. Corporal, 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 sergeant, sergeant.
Basically, yes, that would work the best. Have you gotten to know the recent recruits, Lieutenant? The new privates? Oscar,
No.
you were talking to one of them.
Yes, I do not recognize them. They must have been just recently added.
Quite recently, miss. I took Oscar on patrol and will be continuing to do so. Oscar will be under my wing at necessary intervals. Tax is 15 today, sir.
Yeah, it is odd. Where is Fennel? All of my cloth suppliers are just like not here. So I can't really buy it on the market either because they tried to charge me like 3 silver because of the danger that it is coming to Advec. And then I can't afford that.
That took you quite a long time. I'm proud of you.
Oh, sure, you know how to count?
Yeah, no. 1, 5, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See, that's why I use the hands.
1, 2, 3. Fuck. Go on. Get inside. I'm tired of seeing you. I'm angry at myself now.
Basically 5.
That's alright.
Both hands and then an additional one. Oh, your foot. Yes, your foot works too.
Remember. Easy to remember. Absolutely. 5, 5. 5, 5. But I can't hold up both feet. Oh, unless
I guess you could look down. Just look down at your foot.
And then have them die in the siege because all of the neighboring towns are taken over by fucking orcs.
You know, Lieutenant, you might be one of the smartest people I've ever met in my life.
Thank you. I try to be a little useful. Try to stand out apart from all the rest of them. And what was your name again? Correction.
Do you think... Oh, I am Corporal Holt, miss.
Ah, Holt. Ah, forgive me. I didn't recognize you for a second. My apologies.
We don't talk enough, Lieutenant. Although you are in cahoots with best friend of mine, Rosewood, I believe.
Oh yes, Rosewood. Do you happen to know his situation?
Unknown, miss. I believe Rosewood is under a no-talk, need-to-know basis at the moment.
Is he still being held with the rest of the men?
I believe, miss.
Yeah, with what food? What food do we
I generally hope that he gets a pardon, or at least less of a treatment.
It is a remarkable thing that I was not in there with him, miss.
Yes, quite. I would have been disheartened if you had been included in that lot. So, did you pay your
I wish I could have
taxes?
protected him, miss.
Excuse me, pardon me. Did you pay the taxes? Thank you.
That way.
Last I saw, he went that way.
What's going
It's all
on?
the poor quarter, sir. That's all we know.
But is it What is it, Miranda? What do you wish?
I wanted to talk about the, well, recent developments with, my scriberino.
Which is this one.
I will try to fetch him when I can. He said he was doing some he was, writing some in the ledger.
Very good. I appreciate it.
You boys scared of something?
They said something about a door. What
I
happened?
have no idea what would be the issue.
Tish, just as a note, I'm looking at
I just called them the Three Stooges.
social
All the
menu.
Green
It
Boys,
looks
you
like
know.
you're on blue
Though
right
there's
now.
two of them. No, I wonder what happened to the third one. What did happen to the third one?
Yes, what was his... Dalton, I think that was his name, right?
Thank you.
Something like that, yeah. I remember, see, we used to, me and Rosewell would go on patrol and head into the Three Stooges hideout and talk about women problems with them. Because they had all the scoops, you see. All the scoops of the town.
Oh,
But it doesn't
yes.
happen anymore.
Really? Well, I suppose given the recent, situation, intermingling between the scribe gods and the city gods have been a bit different, I suppose.
It's been different for a while, miss. I don't like it. It is tiring to be feeling like your brothers are enemies. I didn't like having to see you as an enemy, miss.
Nor did I, Holt. I did not see you as that, and it pained me to have to be on so guard, unfortunately, but
DM
thankfully,
Ursa is
things have
picking up
been
the sheep right now.
fixed, and we are just
Okay.
going to fix it as we go.
Hey, Shinny.
Fixed.
It'll get worse before it gets better, but
Yes. Can we hop down? I have a question
all
for
we
you.
can do is
Sure.
mend what damage he did.
Yep. I just miss Rosewood.
You're not the only one. Trust me.
Yeah, I know.
I feel sorry, to be quite honest. Last thing I said to him, I was... Well, my words were filled with nothing but anger. I was quite upset with him for what he did, but... That's the last thing I saw. Always I would say to him.
I mean, we'll see him again. I don't think he's...
I'm tracking you, Clock. You do your
forever,
thing.
Right? I mean, yeah, no, he'll be fine.
He might not have made the smartest decisions, but he's a good man.
As you were.
Finished with
There goes-
patrol of the port quarter if you want to join the market district patrol.
Thank you, Sergeant.
God. Son, it's okay. The war's not here yet. You'll be fine.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I'm capable. I'm good.
Corporal Holt, when you said talk about the girls, you didn't have to take it that far.
I love women. Well, I do not wish to enter space for the valiance of women, miss. That is the extent of it. Yes, I do outrank you, Private. If you talk back to me again, our next patrol will be a lot less peaceful.
Yes, sir.
Is
Thank
that
you,
so,
sir.
Corporal?
No, ma'am.
Alright, very well. You said Private,
Oscar.
Oscar.
Oscar Sergeant.
That is your lieutenant. I'm the sergeant. You'll get it in time, lad.
Lieutenant. Sergeant, thank you.
Did you recently enlist, I wonder?
Say again, please.
You recently enlisted, I'm guessing.
Yes. Yes, that is the case.
Well, you have a lot to fill in. There are many things we have to remedy for the past. But continue to serve,
I've heard.
follow orders, and you should do swimmingly.
Going to check
Yes,
up on a
Lieutenant.
gentleman over at the port district.
Alright, well, I shall take you through a round through the merchant district then. Corporal, hold the gates, as you do as you always.
Yes, ma'am.
Lieutenant, before we begin, may I ask if the corporal is okay, is fine? He seems out of sorts at times.
Oh, don't mind Corporal Holt. He's a good lad. He tends to be a bit of a jokester.
Understood.
Oh yes, I suppose I haven't formally introduced myself. Aside from Lieutenant, my name is Lieutenant Leiliana Highwind. Well, not the lieutenant part, but Leiliana Highwind.
It's an honor to serve you, Lieutenant.
Very good. Now, I'm sure you're familiar with the Merchant District, but I will go over it just for the sake of things. This is where the people of Adwick, the business owners and sellers, get all the things if you need food and whatnot. This will be the place you go. Over there, behind there, there's a central platform for gatherings. To our right is the pub, or
You're gonna just see so much
basically, if you want a good drink or ale or some food, this will be the place to go.
That is a different summation than from what the corporal told me. The corporal, his summary was, this place attracts trouble. To keep an eye on the tavern.
Madam,
They are not incorrect. She's whispering at this point. Yes, there's been a great deal of situations with this. Do be mindful, but you are. It has split up recently, but
Understood.
It has to do with the serpents as of recent date.
I can't let her back in the poor district. I can't do it.
Guardsman.
Yes.
I'm gonna need your help. There's a deranged woman.
Ariana, have you already started making your rounds as Alita?
No, Tish said she would let us know when she wanted us to go in at the same
We'll
time.
be starting that in a
Her
moment.
baby's dead, and she
Understood,
thinks it's
thank
still
you.
alive.
Pardon me. Their child is dead, and they think it's still alive.
Yes. You see him still shedding tears. Yes, that is the case. Where is the child? The dead child's in her hands. Whoever knows where she could be. She could be heading back to the Port District. I do not know if she could go back in after all this.
What did she look like? Do you have a description to her?
Blue eyes,
Brown hair,
I believe
brown
a ponytail.
And
She has a dark brown strap that is wrapping the baby around.
Oh dear. Well,
I'm going to try and see if I can find her and break it down to her. This is
yes, do so.
Okay, now it's officially time. Roach and Ariana, please respond.
I'm hesitant to ask this in the open, but is the mother
Insubordinate, kill them all.
It is her own child.
Yes, given... I don't know, might be the reason. Either... stress or whatnot. It's an unfortunate situation.
Is it our business to look into?
If they ask, not necessarily. But, if...
The surgeon did ask for it. Forgive me for speaking out of turn, Lieutenant.
Officially, no, it's not our business. I'm of the belief we can offer what we can, but within the grounds of our limitations. Otherwise, I, enforce everything to the letter of the law. That is what we are to do, but... understand that the people of Adwick are struggling, starving. We might have to... we have to act. If they break the law, we act, but... I'm of the personal belief that we try to aid what we can.
Understood.
But for now, we will leave the charge to him. It is his charge to go with, but... if it does require more, we shall see, but for now, we shall do nothing.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Right?
There it is. It was the wrong hole. There you go.
I don't know. So I messed around with it. Excuse me, good sir.
Well,
Might I ask you a quick
these are
question,
two,
sir?
that
Were
two
you
of our
talking to a
crafters.
woman a few minutes ago that,
This is Yersa, she is a large Bjorning woman.
brown strap that
And then
was holding a
Aldo, he
baby?
is another
By any chance
resident
in the Port
builder.
District?
They both deal with wood.
I was literally looking for the dwarf to ask for any work if he had any. Okay, that's what I've been doing. I apologize. No, I did hear about that.
Yes, I don't know. What's with the hands, the Bravit?
I know. That's the
Oh.
problem. She doesn't know her baby's dead.
This armor is new
I'm
to
having
me.
to break it to her.
And I have had a rough trip. So
Don't beat around the bush.
Where are you from?
Give it to them.
Oh.
Oh, I know. Carry on. Carry on.
Well, I'm from East. I don't
might do more damage to
like to tell the story. It was a rather it was a hard time.
Because if they are damaged,
East. Ah, so from the direction of Barley Row and out there.
Sometimes you have to be nice.
And a little further.
In a way that they can take
You need not go into detail, understand?
straight.
I won't push you I won't push you your boundaries. I take
people down here are soft. Is it really that bad?
Well, you'd have to think it's her child.
Are you a believer in Mithrax?
My mother was a believer in Mithrax. Myself, possibly not as fervently as she was.
Yeah.
It's another story.
Well, regardless of your... I will say this, though, regardless of your opinions of Mithrax, the paladins and the priestess, they're correction. If you need anything, or if you require any type of shelter and whatnot, support, they're very reliable.
Understood. Well,
Actually, you
it
can
is a
thank the
church,
priestess. You can thank the priestess for many things the past few times. Actually, I don't think you've met her before. Allow me.
was her name?
Helena.
Sergeant.
Actually,
what can
that.
I do for you?
A pleasure, Helena. It's actually Lieutenant now.
Oh, congratulations then. Horse
Thank you.
has finally seen your worth.
Oh, he has. It's just paperwork. It's as far as putting things to the chain of command and all.
How are you coping with the state of things?
Dealing with situations best I can. It's been difficult, more or less, but trying to maintain what we can. Peace, and we know the people are struggling, and they do it out of desperation, unfortunately.
Yes.
But
Yes,
as a personal
I
note,
was hoping to.
Be advised, Maya is now in the map if we want to move forward with her stuff at any point.
Lieutenant?
as a personal note, I want to personally thank you for assisting my captain and arresting Dario. It's
I was merely doing my duty, as must we all do.
yes, but
In truth, I wouldn't have known what was happening in the city had Horse not written to me.
yes, I'm sad we couldn't have reached you sooner. But many things impeded our progress, and we are the act
Oh, I
too
can
late.
imagine. Yes, a number of people, including Koskega here, kept me well informed. Once I returned to the city, that is. I at least got to do the decent thing and give those poor souls last rites.
Of course. There are still a couple I hope that they do get less of a treatment. I hope Rosewood doesn't get dealt with as severely.
In truth, I have a better idea for Rosewood.
Really? What
We
is
could
that?
always use people at Ballyroll. We don't want to get rid of trained soldiers.
And
Particularly
truth
with
be
the
told,
farmsteads in the state that they are.
that is true. As much as I would not like to see, well, I'd first like to see him first before he gets shipped out, but I do believe he's still a good man, even though he served under Dario.
Well, I am certain that things will have to wait. Justice must lay its course. Even if those who held positions of power like to see things rushed.
Of course. Oh yes. Private, introduce
I was hoping
yourself.
to get to speak to Dario, but my understanding is he's taken ill.
Understandable.
Good morning, ma'am. I'm
Private?
Private Oscar, a new recruit.
Oscar, pleased to meet you, Private. You are aware of who I am?
Yes.
Oh, thank you for following, Europe.
Very good. I see the good lieutenant has been educating you. There was a charming incident of a guard fresh from the front who didn't realize who I was and attempted to charge me for entering into the city.
Oh dear.
Silhouette, once the sheep shearing is done, we need Nisk.
When did this happen, I
think
wonder?
he realized after I gave him a glare. Oh, this was some days ago.
Sometimes I feel the recruits don't listen to anything.
Fortunately, I have a recruit who does.
Oh.
Well, most things.
I see Helena's taking you under her wing. Marvelous.
Koskega has ambitions of becoming a paladin.
Oh, really?
And so I have been teaching him how to use the appropriate weapon.
That's very good. Yeah,
And given what
yeah,
happened
you
with
d-
Ballyrail,
the
I'm not going to say no to anyone who wants to be a paladin.
Yes, the servants of Mithrax definitely need plenty of good help, and this man definitely fits that one.
It sounds like a high
Heck,
position.
yes. It is one that is earned, Private. Through training and through devotion.
Yes, much like service in the guard. You may be started out low right now, but in time, after years of service, dedication, you shall rise.
Even the good captain started where you were. And that was quite a few years ago.
Oh yes, I remember right when he, but I'd been in the ranks a little bit longer, but I finally remember when the captain picked me up. You know, me and him know each other from the past.
Speak of the devil.
Ah, Captain.
Good morning,
Evening.
Captain.
Good
Afternoon.
morning.
Captain.
Managing with everything, host?
So far, the people of the poor district are not happy, as you would imagine. The lack of food.
Yes. There's a lack of food everywhere. Even in
Indeed.
the church. Everyone is on half rations. I have nothing to give. No food, no
I don't.
medicine.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Yes, especially how much you've given already.
That is merely our duty.
It is most appreciated nonetheless.
We help those
DM sharing is about to start.
themselves, because we have the power to help them in the first place.
Indeed. Yeah.
Ah,
I would
yes.
like to chat with you later when you're not training one of your people.
Of course. I'll come find you.
Let's not bother them. This man needs to do a lot of training if he's going to reach paladin status.
Oh yes, my apologies, Helena. I didn't mean to intrude. I just wanted to extend a message. So forgive me for interrupting your training, and my apologies, Koskaga.
Ready for a
When do you want us
Seems a lot
Iron
of
Wolves in
people
the
want
background
speak
to
me this
head out?
morning. Master Thessalo was already around here inquiring as to the orcs.
Oh yes,
down at Ballyrow.
he wishes to speak to you when he gets a chance.
Very well.
Retire whenever you'd like.
Let's not interrupt their training.
It's Thessalo actually
You can
wants
go
to
back
use his
upstairs if you need
position
to.
help people.
Thank you.
Say we listen.
Yes, that would be
Let's just
that's a
say-
novelty, isn't it?
Let's say I've read some very interesting reports.
Oh, sounds like you have a story from me.
Mm-hmm. Not here though.
I know. I'll come find you later.
All right,
Alright,
we
well,
are shearing the sheep as we speak.
a
If we can get
pleasure.
a
I shall see you
DM or a
around.
roll.
A good rest of your day.
Good luck, Lieutenant.
Will.
We're going to need it with these recruits.
Oh yes.
Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Just don't do what you did to Rose with him.
I'll try not to.
Unless you need me to train with some of your god.
No, you'll get beaten.
I hope that new stonemason can fix what's coming up pretty soon.
Hopefully.
I spoke to him yesterday. Seems like a good man. Unfortunately, what I was alluding to is this. Before you lies
Pardon
what
me if
used
I
to...
missed something.
Ah, yes, that's why I'm filling you in. Before you lies what used to be the blacksmith. Unfortunately, the serpents did a number on this.
It's pretty dire here at the moment.
It's pretty dire.
Mm.
Chance to get with this lady. Right, look, okay. Basically,
We do have a new stonemason in town. He seems like a reliable man.
and this girl.
There is my hope that with his help, he can get,
It's my only chance to
well, fix quite a few things we need.
But I just need good advice. So what can you tell me? How do I get
Riker's
Do you
name, if you...
believe- make her love me
that-
so I can just make sure she's safe?
Where you plan to take her?
Yeah, what's your question,
I'm sorry
Private?
to hear.
No, go ahead. What's your question?
I don't really know.
Do you believe that
Suppose back to the noble district.
this can be
Have a
fixed?
look with
And
me. 'Cause right now she lives in that
It
fucking
does.
closet.
It looks ruined.
it would have. It looks like it would have to be built from the ground up.
It won't be easy. But it is possible.
What have you tried offering her so far?
Pardon?
And what of-
You see, I didn't really.
Hello, Yersa.
We're childhood friends. You know, I've known her for all my life. I didn't think I'd like her.
Yep, the priest wants to talk to Dario.
And what of the people inside? Were there any casualties?
As far as I was, no. The blacksmith had been out, and there was a dwarf, I believe. I think he made it out. As far as I'm aware of.
There was an elf that I don't know what he wanted.
I see. Huh.
My goodness.
Well, we have at the spot. I'll head over to my station in a bit, but
Yes, it's
Sorry. If you spot him, tell him
You
I'm
can see
sorry.
why
I'll
the
follow up
serpents
with
are a very
something.
serious issue.
I figured. That is what I told him.
All right.
No worries. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine, miss.
Looks like
Well, here's the problem, because there's
some
definitely
kind of
things you can
explosion.
offer, but there's probably no love behind
Quite.
it. More like
They
wanting to
burned
get
it.
out of
They
there
burned it down.
kind of thing, and just dealing with you.
I mean, what about if you were to offer something? What's something cute you would offer to a lady? What do you know? Something like a heart shape.
I can take you through here. We're not gonna go very far, but... This is not in part of our jurisdiction, but here it is. Right there is the scribery. That's where Thesla works, and... You probably have at least heard of him. He's the man that pays everyone, handles all the coin. But, I am forgetting his name right now, and I will tell you later, but I know which one it is. And then beyond that is the Noble Quarter. That is not our jurisdiction.
The corporal has taken me there.
Ah, good.
Pardon?
Pardon me.
Alright, if they know that, then you don't know the information is needed. And this is the info. As you walk up to this, you'll see stones there stained blood red. That chopping block, stained blood. You can tell that there was a lot of bloodshed.
I have heard about this. Another thing that happened before I came to duty.
Yes, unfortunately, that's correct. The man responsible for many of it has been dealt with. He is currently in the dungeon being... getting ready to be punished for his crimes.
Starving body.
Grabs him by the arm. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. 9,
Please.
your desperation overcomes your reason, and you will attempt to break free.
Come on, don't do that, please. Come quietly, don't do this.
19, the guards are trying to be kind, and it is taken advantage of. This man finds the strength of desperation and throws you all off.
Trips you.
Lad, ease yourself. Rolling trip. With a 16, you crash into the crate behind you as you are tripped forward into it.
Grabs again.
You have no strength.
Alright, not going anywhere this time.
Do you have it, Corporal?
Sorry.
I believe so. Come on.
Send in the farms, kill orcs. Right?
And that'll be a quicker death than the starvation for them.
No joke. Been there once, that was enough for me. Lord Cornwall was adamant. Done here, get out. I'll leave you to it.
Good morning, Heska.
Oh, he tripped. He fell into the dungeon, I believe.
Yes. He tried to run away and he tripped.
And you're not. Where'd you take him?
In the dungeon. The corporal had
Okay, I
him.
missed it.
That's what I said, tripped into the dungeon.
Ooh, gossip. Well?
Some of the peasants you egged on earlier.
That's great. Thank you.
Is it wise
All
to
right.
put the same present into the
They
dungeon
have
along with
nothing
the
now,
other?
and the warden will make sure they stay nice and quiet.
The warden has a way of persuading people.
Liliana, normally I would have you be near me to help control this district, but the poor district's getting desperate. You know them well as I do. I'm having you oversee over there today.
Of course. I will be sure to monitor it.
You
then.
too. Help her as much as she needs it.
Of course.
Yes, Captain.
Was that a piece of what was going on in the poor quarter? That man who threw... How did he throw 3 of us off?
You'd be amazed what people do when they're desperate. A man can find the
It's gonna be
strength.
common for a while.
Yes, it's only gonna get worse before it gets better.
Understood.
Everybody's gonna be. Everyone else is next.
Unfortunately so.
Anyone here to fight the Empire when they do come?
Yes, we have to maintain. Yes, they are starving, but if they do push it, we do have to uphold the law.
You've seen how things are desperate are getting. You can see how desperate things are getting.
There's only so much we can do.
Indeed.
Soon the dungeons are just gonna get filled with more of them.
I would have you do nothing, but I will let you in.
Then
on
what then?
That me and the rest of the lads are doing. They may accuse me of doing nothing, but
Simply put, we just have to manage what we can.
some coin. We're trying to build it up. Buy stuff for the poor district. Do you know anyone who might be willing to help us? Send them my way.
Yeah, not from the tower.
The one who called you a sexist.
You're a good man, Bailey.
No,
but I don't expect you personally to do anything. I know.
Don't worry about
Running
it.
your business is important.
People running around.
She's your mate.
Have you been on the walls yet, Private?
I have not.
Have you seen her?
Lieutenant.
You were not the only one taking precautions to make sure that.
Well then, I guess I will take you. I'll show you through the pod district then on the walls. I'm gonna take the private on up top. I should be back.
Good.
No.
Man's threatening me.
You tried to steal a weapon of mine.
What is going on here?
I didn't try to steal no weapon. Did you boys see me stealing a weapon?
DM notes for visual. There is a woodsman's axe at Cool Skager's feet.
Well, I didn't see anything. Well,
Yeah,
he's been
I
here
saw him
just
try to
harassing
steal
us.
an axe. Looks like he walked up, grabbed the axe, trying to.
You gonna
find
leave
the point,
3 or
didn't
2?
find anything.
He's been sitting here gloating about his job, telling us to just go get work magically.
Gloating.
Just
Do I
threatened
really
me,
look like
cracked
the
his
side-
fists at me.
Oi. First of all, I've never been one
Alright.
to gloat in my damn life.
Shush. You, what is your side of the story? And then I will hear yours. I do not want anyone interrupting.
I woke up to these lads. That one, this one, that one.
And then in bare in about 10 seconds, you're going to collapse from
from
starvation.
Around the gods or something like that, and then I'm telling them to get off their asses, go find work. If they can't find work, make it. Then they give me all kinds of bullshit, lots of bunch in the wall, and so on and so forth, the usual. Pay.
Fucking shit.
Shit.
And then he tries to yoink
Come on, beat him up.
my axe.
Hey, come on, come on. Get him
This
up. Here we
one,
go.
anyway.
Put him on the bench. Come on up. Come on up.
Shit.
Oh, God.
Gloating at
It's getting
starving
close.
men,
He's heavy.
collapsing
Here.
on the streets.
I got you. Here, I'm helping.
Everyone's starving.
Oh, I got a job. I'm so big and well fed. I'm so much better. Just go get work. It's
Netted
easy,
Bear,
just go
your
find a
peasant rolled a
job. That's all
2.
he's been
If they
doing.
are not fed within like the next 5 minutes, he will die.
Have you thought
Telling us
about...
to just go find work like jobs is growing on trees.
He needs food. He's going to die.
Yes, well, have you thought of supporting ways of the crown? Help build things, help contribute things to Adwick.
No, because the Crown hasn't offered us to do anything. Last I heard anything from the Crown, there was a blockade, and we were told that if we tried to leave, we'd be detained.
Potato. Come on.
Maybe if the Crown spoke to the poor, maybe the poor could come and help out the Crown.
For a little while longer.
Oh, so wait, you're gonna sit and wait for the crown to come to you instead you go to the crown, is that it? More of my
Well, if I went to the
point
Crown,
proving.
they'd probably have me arrested or killed, just like they tried to do with the blockade.
No.
Oh, for what? Asking for work?
Yeah, honestly, we're a bunch of peasants.
They wouldn't let me get that far.
Enough
They
of
didn't let us
this.
get that far when we was telling them that we're not all with the skulls. Some of us didn't care about the skulls. Some of us hated the skulls and just wanted away from it all. But no, we got to sit here and get stuck, getting killed by skulls, getting killed by serpents, getting killed by guards.
Yes, and the ones
Oh,
responsible...
starving to death.
The ones responsible for that have been detained and punished. That is not how things are. Yes, we're all starving here.
I'll make sure there's
Detained
Whatever.
and punished. Okay, where's the butcher? Is he dead? Is he on that chopping block?
The butcher is being dealt with. He is in a place where he will not harm anyone else.
Finalist with a natural
Are we
1,
getting any
you've lost your
redemption for the
cool.
only people that fed us being killed off? Or our families being killed off by the butcher's men?
I tried to do my best to make sure that damage was not being dealt by him.
Yeah, everybody tried to do our best. I don't want to hear shoulda, coulda, woulda. I want to know what the gods are gonna do about what they did to us.
We are going to take a page not from him. We are going to respect the law and uphold justly.
I don't fucking get it, you smug bitch.
Oi!
Yeah, backhand. face. Oh,
Step
okay,
away.
we're doing that, are we?
There is a crazed look.
Got another hand, you know.
Look, sir, I understand, but this is not the way to do this.
Come on.
If you wish to produce,
Come on.
You're not gonna let me go.
Look, we're hungry, alright?
I understand that. You have struck a
alright.
god.
He didn't hit you, you caught him first. Come on.
Okay.
Just let him go. What the fuck's he gonna do? Rot in the dungeon, and then you're gonna have to feed him. Yeah. Actually
Know
getting
this.
fed. Come on.
I
Nice
sympathize.
getting free king's rations
Sympathize.
from up
Come on.
high in the castle. Huh?
Come on, let's go.
Nice and comfy.
Come on.
You get to stand for 8 hours and you get fed for it.
Unfortunately, it's not all sunshine and rainbows for everyone. Everyone at Adwick is
Oh,
in...
did it hurt your little feelings when you had to kill people?
I didn't slay people. I did not slay people in the name of the butcher.
Bullshit. Come on.
Your friends
let's go.
did. What'd you do about it?
Come on.
Walk away right now.
Come on.
Rolling
Make me.
with a natural.
Come
one.
on.
This man has lost his cool.
Fucking make me.
Step away.
Would I be able to get a NPC to be like a a merchant selling
Yes,
cloth?
you'll be spending your time
Or is
in a
nobody
dungeon.
available right now?
This is God business night.
Go on, take me.
Yeah.
Go on.
In a little bit, that could be possible.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Fucking gods.
You force my hand. Know
Put me in a
this.
cell with the butcher. I'll strangle him. What cell's he in, huh? I'll make sure you don't have to try him. I'll gallows him. He'll be dead by the end of the night.
You'll be spending your night in cell here.
Oh, furthest away from him.
You can't see shit, but you know how it goes.
Yeah.
Alright. Where the fuck that thing is?
Yeah, I'll get it.
I realize you're angry. Please, I have a family as well. I know you may
I'm
not...
supposed to feed your prisoners.
Yes, food will be taken to you momentarily.
I don't want to hear your sob story. Bring me food or go away.
Very well. I hope you cool your head in the meantime.
Cool my head when that fucking butcher dies.
I would try not to make too much noise down here. The warden does not like noise.
Fuck the warden.
You're saying that now. Wait till you see him.
Up to my mind. With the clinic barely even able to be reachable at the moment within the poor district without having someone come up to me for my tools and shit, it has become more dangerous for me.
There we go.
Are we good to move it to midday?
Maple, we kind of need you to be here again.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
Cole Skegger just brought out like a crate of meat and just threw it at us.
Yeah, Cold Skager's
What?
basically brought out a crate
I'm-
of
I'm-
meat. That
Come
gentleman
back.
over there is dead. Yeah.
I'll switch it to midday.
He's dead?
I think we're good. You
Wait,
deal with that.
Wait, he's dead?
Yeah, he died of he died of starvation basically while all the bickering was happening.
What just?
Wait.
DM, what just happened?
I tossed them a crate of meat that I bought.
How many units?
A few days worth.
You just bought from the butcher?
Just bought it.
Rolling. 14, there will be gratitude shown, but you are all still hungry scavengers.
Thank you, sir. You didn't have
Who
to
are
do
you,
this.
thanks?
Peasants start fighting each other over who gets which cuts of food. Literally start pushing each other off with a crate.
Hey, mind your turn. We have to distribute this evenly, right?
And who says you get to decide? Who said you get to decide?
Hey,
Right.
you!
And that's exactly what happens when you give them something. They're selfish.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. I'm trying my best, but
I understand, and
Whatever happens with this time, say.
unfortunately, the guard's reputation is slandered. Me and the captain tried our best to repair what damage Dario did.
well, it's my brother and I won't go hungry for a few days.
Got it back. Hey, just make sure he doesn't take it. I managed to get it back.
Put a fucking crate of
So we
food.
can disperse it.
Yes, hey, bro, you came just in time. The
Imagine
big
that.
northern gentleman brought that out. Waited for this guy to starve
did he?
himself to death,
fucking
but he
fool.
brought it out.
That's nice of her.
I don't have to eat that fucking dog.
You can eat a dog.
You're gonna eat your dog.
What is, what is the condition of this man here?
You want to cook that first.
Oh, that one.
Why are you biting into it raw, you fuck?
I'm sniffing it. I'm hungry. I'm sniffing it.
He's starved to death in the meantime.
He's already put a bite into it.
I haven't bit on it.
We didn't have anything to give him.
on it, you fuck.
Yeah, you can't see a bite mark if there's no bite mark. There's no bite mark.
By chance, is the stable hand here today?
Damn it.
What do we do with the body?
Not that dumb. Come on. Hi, I heard you brought us The food.
Stable hand is Zach, played by Kitty Tastic, so yes.
Take him to...
Okay, DJ, one of the NPCs wants to see if he can work at the stable hand, but it's whenever they're free.
Yes, out in the graveyard, unfortunately.
Out of hand.
Well,
Alright,
shit.
just-
Throw him in the graveyard.
It helps. Thank you.
Before some of the people decide to grab him, his corpse and eat him.
Spook sir, small note is that Rin is looking for Quinn to talk about
I'm
crystals.
sorry.
He's actually doing it, but anytime.
We'll do our best.
He's
Thank
not
you.
looking actively.
All right.
Sitting
Hope
on
you go,
that,
Sleepy.
this is all that contributes to the problem.
God, your skin and bone. How can you be so
Some
heavy?
of them are too sick, too weak to.
Oh, it's a fucking body.
Look, I've heard about dead weight, but
I'll take
seriously.
initiative.
That's all they can
Oh
do.
yeah, it's dead weight.
I came to Arvin with no work, barely understanding common.
Please, thank you.
I
The
know.
Nisk is needed.
To me, somebody who could teach me how to work. Teach me
As soon as you can. As soon as you can.
Teach me how to speak. Huh? I came from nothing, but I kept working every day. Every job I get my hands on. I spent time in mines, as a mercenary, in fighting pits, as a lumberjack, so on and so forth.
Oh yeah, I've seen you in the pits.
Right.
Unfortunately,
You're best to remember I've only lost once.
it's what he says is true.
Yeah, everybody's got to
Even-
start somewhere. He and I are from Ballyroll. We was born there and taught how to be farmers, all that.
Paladins and Mithrax are trying to fight to take it back from the orcs.
Yeah. We came back shortly after they left. We came to Adwick. Followed them. About a day or two
I'm
behind.
going back with him there.
Oh really? Did you hear that?
Liliana does not want to be given the next butcher, that's for sure.
Really now?
Not solid anything
We're real
yet.
grateful for the
Maya
real
is
grateful
shoveling
for what
the
the paladins
filth.
have done. So, yeah.
If you're helping,
Setting a good
thank
example.
you. You have our regard.
They're helping me more than I'm helping them, but I intend to pay that back in devotion to Mithrax.
Hey, Giga, I
That should
got
all
an
do,
idea if you want
I'd
to hear
say.
it.
Never thought about worshipping a god.
Go down to
Too
desktop NPC VC then.
I've been worshipping
Understood.
Mithrax for years.
Mithrax isn't about worshipping them, it's
Maple, we're
Mithrax is
walking
about
towards graveyard now.
doing what you can to help yourself as well.
How you worship? You further yourself.
And you didn't tell me
Why we
this.
signed
even
up.
Please
once.
repeat.
Why do you think I wanted to sign up with God?
Oh, we're slowly making our way towards the
Say
graveyard.
something and
thought we
starve
wanted to
them.
be good people.
Ah, understood. Thank you.
Things to do.
That's the point. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, yes, but God's aside, I mean, just being a good person is kind of its own thing, right? You don't need a God to tell you to be a good person.
It's more like the desire to be a good person just kind of works with the whole Mithrax thing, you know?
All right, I'll
hand
get
in
there
hand.
eventually, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, thank you two for trying to keep the peace. I understand things aren't easy.
People are going fucking crazy here.
And it doesn't help the butcher sully the god's name.
Thought I saw some bloke get run down by folks in front of the gates.
Butcher did what?
Wait, the butcher did what?
The butcher sullied our name.
Oh, Dario, that butcher. I thought you meant that butcher.
Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Sorry, we're new in town. Yeah. Okay. All right.
As mad as I was this morning, I do think Horst is gonna fix stuff. He's got the right idea.
Unfortunately, that's true, and I'm trying to be as lenient as I can, but if a man decides to strike me, well, I have to take the law in my hands.
Oh, you handled that well enough.
Somebody struck you?
Yes, in their desperation.
Yeah, some jerk lost it. Rotting down in the dungeon by now.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
He'll be spending a night there.
Hmm.
Well, he can't wear anything on this leg anymore.
You might want to keep an eye out for him. It's just...
Can't say
What's with the getup?
Of course I can.
No idea.
You recognize him?
No, I don't.
Bunny walking into the pork order, that's a dangerous proposition, so or not.
Well, you two, take care.
We all do. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Sergeant, what were those two individuals?
Lieutenant, I don't know. And Soma seems a tad bit concerned about them. Or at least for their welfare, I'm not sure.
Well, the man is armed. However, hopefully no one takes action. That's the big key.
Well, one can only hope.
I shall keep it in mind if anything happens.
Has everything, besides the few scuffles here and there, has everything been going all right?
Maple, do you want me in a separate DM channel, or is this one okay?
Things are going as well as they can. The unrest is quite... Unrest is
I meant
spreading.
NPC channel.
Please move down to desktop NPC.
Do you know if...
Okie
Do you know if
dokie.
the captain has planned the same thing as last time? Same thing as yesterday?
Pray tell which one you're referring to.
In a hushed whispers, just in case. Are we chipped by the creed?
Yes, it's still on.
Alright. Good. I'm not going to be drinking tonight, so he's 30.
Are you sure about this? Don't go be dropping on me just because you haven't fed yourself, alright?
Oh, I'm feeding myself, no worries. The bread might be getting stale, but at least gives me something to crunch on.
Oh good, you be careful.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I left the private over there by himself at the front gate. I must make my way back.
Yes, do so. Horses let the port district in my charge.
Alright. Guess that means the mod is mine. Until he's back.
Knowing my luck, it would be an orc in disguise.
An orc in the sky, alright. Alright, an orc in the sky.
Okay, it could happen.
Okay, I'm getting a quick drink. Alright, straw. Okay. Now you have your AMSR drinking.
Maya is petting the sleeping sheep, covered in shit. Maya is continuing to clean up the filth.
I hate how that's stupid. I always confuse the fucking area. Nope.
Busy, come poke me in desktop and PC when you guys are ready to burn it.
That's good you guys joined. We need more. We need more guards. We gotta do something with our lives. Better than sitting in there and starving.
That's right.
Of course.
Well, good to see you.
Alright. You guys stay safe. You as well.
Something Dorse says all the time.
What's going on over there?
No. Let's see. Hello, what is he usually is like, What is it? What is it? Like, he usually, like, is agitated, like, you know, off, you know, out with it. Come on, come on! Basically, like, that's basically how, Doris is gonna be like. I will keep it a secret. I will keep it a secret for you.
Giga, are you free?
Maya woke up the sheep as well.
What's going on over there?
No idea.
DM available.
Should be around the latest.
Let me first adjust my... Excuse me, those fish.
The fish.
It's Ackerman's idea. You can blame him. What's going on?
A race or something?
What is happening?
Oh my god, this doesn't even look...
It'd be nice to have.
What in the name of Mithrax is going on here?
He's actually losing. He's actually losing.
He's actually losing.
Sergeant, what in the actual
Do you remember yesterday when Ackerman challenged Balo to a race?
Well, last time I need a DM.
It looks like they're actually going through with it.
Are you serious?
That one-legged butcher in a race.
Yes, don't question it. Go about your days, please.
I think I will question it plenty in my own time.
And you're more than free to do that, sir.
Oh, by the gods.
Lieutenant, what did I just see?
Lieutenant?
Private.
Lieutenant,
Yes.
Private First Class Bob. This is one of the new recruits we got in today. I'm just gonna show him to the barracks real quick.
Oh yes, I'm familiar with this one. Yes, do so.
He apparently has a spear given to him by the head scribe. It seems like a normal one, so I'm just telling him to put in the armory.
Actually, it was taken back from me when I was unsure, and another guards person went to.
Just
right.
just make sure it isn't one of those other types that starts with a B.
Right. What's the B word again?
You going to stick around for the conclusion?
Right. Alright, come on, recruit.
It's not on the road. I promise you. It's in that tape.
Why the Bjorn is low people?
He seems to not be fond of them.
There's Rascal starting shit again.
I don't know about.
Not yet, but I'm just informing these lads to be
messing
ready.
with the tallest people in this world, but okay.
I should be prepared as well.
Miss Loretta!
Oh, yes, Captain.
It's just someone I
The
wanted
race,
to see.
I can't fucking believe it.
May I have a word with you?
Surely.
The barracks should be clear to have talks.
So, Ackerman's more about the economy. Ackerman's more about the economy. Doris is like, serving Adwick and whatnot. Apparently, Ackerman and Bela have a race. I do remember them mentioning that.
Well, actually, we'll watch this first.
Told you.
Gods.
Come on, Ackerman.
Belo's down.
Oh, by the gods.
Oh, Mr. Ackerman.
Gods.
Alright, bring Baylor onto a chair. I'm going to check him in a moment. Give him this, please. Give him this.
Baylor, are you going to be alright?
Over here, away from the crowd.
Baylor, are you thinking like a baby and stay on the ground and get out?
Hey, Lone, offer Baylor double or nothing. See what he does.
Wake up, you bitch! Wake up!
You are roused by a crutch poking you in your region.
Bitch, baby! He kicks out the cane from underneath you. Sore loser, eh?
If you don't want it to happen, it won't.
Mr. Peony said you need a hand.
Baylor, you're cracked.
And I did that without the crutch. How does it feel?
Well, looks like you don't need it anymore. Do you mind?
No, I need it.
Lieutenant, we keep running into each other in the hardest situations.
Oh yes,
Oh, come now, you're fine.
No, Baylor, you're gonna
Just feel
No, Baylor, you're gonna come on stage like
There's something afoot. Come on, let's go. Get those things.
Wait, you're pulling my leg.
So far, should be, if I remember properly, should be in the realms of 75.
With how much he had to hop out. Very well, I appreciate it, thank you.
Done here. Done here.
Lone, if you're not busy, if you could break away to be a cloth merchant for the seamstress, whenever you can.
Yeah, I apologize, fellas. I truly do. I have some business to take care of quite quickly.
Ackerman, did you give him a handicap?
I'm sorry. No, I didn't. Of course. I'm trying my hardest. I've got to take care of him.
Speaking to you.
While I was sleeping at a church, several people came looking for you, and I finished sweeping the church as well.
What did they look like?
This is the fattest sack of coin you ever seen. I don't know if you can hold it.
I'm slower than you think, boy. If you could judge by the race. Just give it to me and I'll change it out quickly. Here. I already collected the tape from the
I didn't make sure that what all is in there is actually in there. Let me count real quick. Let me see. How much is in there?
Listen. I already know what to do. Listen. It's the exactly right amount, I can tell.
Oh, thank you. All 1,222 coppers.
Very well, 1,222. So I imagine you want, 12 silverback, is that right?
Hey, Sheeny, forgot to mention we're currently on our way to the spider spot.
Thanks.
Got it.
Very well. I'll take this to the castle immediately. Now, one other thing, boy. Come around here. I have to tell you something.
Who won?
Are you okay,
Locks up
Mr.
door.
Baylor?
Coughs up blood.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, I didn't realize racing was that hazardous.
I'll check up on him after their discussion over there.
I do think it was a matter of pride. He won, so it looks like that's not injured.
I believe I was there for the rest of the other half of when he was racing that old man. He was kicking it up a notch, but the big problem was that he was coughing up some blood. So I'm probably gonna have to check up on him on that. At that last possible outcome, he made one big leap to the finish.
I see. Well, I have actually some good news. Well, I don't know. It's just news for you, but good news for me. Mirandell's finally decided I can be paid to work at the scribe. So, should you need my services, I'd be
Oh dear.
Seems like everyone got that petition except for me.
Race the fucker.
I'd seen some marvels, but I do think that was quite a surprise.
So who
Did the old man beat him?
Baylor won, from the looks of it.
Oh, he did.
Oh yes.
How things have been going for him lately, I would expect the old man to win.
You did quite well for just having that new leg.
Godsman. Going to keep a close eye on that one. Seems he has a distaste for the Bjornings.
Yes, do be careful.
Might cause trouble at some point.
Yes,
Why
if you...
cause trouble to the Bjornings?
Well, to say the
biggest
man...
creatures, the biggest people in the world.
I mean, it's not my choice unless for something that 3 times my size, but... You would also observe, if you actually look at him, he's built like he's a northerner, if you look at him. The model just doesn't look like it.
Oh, I see.
I want you two, since I know you've been standing here for a long time, to go do a patrol.
Understood.
Lieutenant, you're more than capable enough to watch over the entrance for a bit while they do a patrol.
Of course.
Considering it's your original post, after all.
Quite right.
I need 2 to 3 NPCs that aren't doing anything. Any volunteers?
All right.
It's a good goofy bit.
Are we going up the wall?
Nova Kitty.
Nova? Okay.
I TM.
All right, all 3 of you meet me at spawn.
Up on the wall and come back.
Oh no.
Sure.
Okay.
You all, one of you has the keys. Leiliana.
Captain.
I have some good news.
Shinny, my internet died. What'd you just call for?
Oh, really? What is that?
I'm stepping away for a moment, Captain Lieutenant.
Of course.
I need to go check on something inside of the dungeons. I promised the man an apple, and I need to give it to him still.
Just make sure the warden doesn't catch you.
Good news, you say? What is that, then?
in our effort to gather the coin I mentioned,
Yes.
we have Miss Loretta has been a huge benefactor.
Really?
I'm going to put her on our list of people we don't charge at the front gate for a few days.
Oh, marvelous. How much do we have?
She gave us a silver.
That is good news. That is wonderful news.
It is great. That significantly closes the gap, on my estimate.
Where we at right now, you would say?
About maybe two silver and maybe 25 copper.
That's good. Well, almost a little more than half. Our club coming up to half.
In the meantime, I must go write up some more reports. You know the drill. Anything happens.
Of course.
Bring them to proper justice.
I've had to deal with a couple already. You notice that she's like has a slight bruise on her cheek. One of them decided to get a little too shaky.
This is why I tell you to wear your helmet.
Don't worry, I made sure and he went down in
Then a
one hit.
ruffian hurt your pretty face.
Oh, it is fine.
Every time
Hey,
you get
DMs,
hurt, your father's going
Kiaz
to
is looking
hurt
to
me
talk to
back
some
when I meet him
refugees.
in the afterlife one day.
Trying to ask him some questions, see what they're good at.
Oh,
I'm sure of it.
Oh no, he won't. You know how I was when I was a child. I was a bit of a scrapper.
Yeah, but that's when he was in charge of you. I have a feeling that I'm going to be facing quite a beating when I meet him.
Well, I'll try to talk him to be easy on you then.
Hopefully it'll be a long time, and I will have already received my beating before you get there.
Of course.
The way the chance. I won't be able to pay you for it though.
It's fine. Have you even got a little bit of food?
Fortunately, with everything right now, I wouldn't have any food to offer, so I don't want to. I don't want to. If you're sure.
If you don't have food, still do it. It might. If I do a good deed,
Still open, by the way.
Once again, Kiaz is looking to talk to some refugees. Can ask them some questions, see what they're good at.
DM. Vestiel trapped her shop when she was in it.
Take a bunch of people with him.
And the merchant going to see her
Kind of seems like
triggered
we
the
all
trap
short on people at the moment.
with her in the shop.
They're taking a.
One moment, I'll be right there.
They're
Understood.
simply patrolling.
I guess
and
I'll
I'm
find
just
out.
watching this in the meantime.
Heard you loud and clear,
When we have
Solace.
time,
Let me
in with
see
a
if
front
that's
gate. He also
being
needs
handled.
a bit of walk-through patrol.
Give it a moment.
It's
Let
his
me
first day as well.
let me poke the other teams. Yes.
Maple is aware of the traps. You want me to go inform him?
One of these days
get
that
him,
we
I'll get
both
him.
have off, we need to just have a ladies' day out.
That's true.
You can bring your sister along.
Oh, she would quite like that, actually. That's true.
Lone complex. Quick question: how much is one full tea set, monetary wise?
If it's made out of metal, minimum 2 silver.
All right. Donka.
Alright. Fucking nose. I really need to wear my hair in a braid. not braid, but I need to have a ponytail more then, because my bane's gonna get my nose all the time, and it freaking itches like motherfucker.
I need NPCs to play refugees, please. I forget if we had volunteers yet.
I'm signed for Kidos's thing. My internet's been fucking around. I'll be in a moment.
Yep. Coyote volunteering as well.
Yep, Frenchie, Coyote, and Timeless. Please go into the refugee area.
I'm gonna need like 3 minutes.
Take your time.
Whereabouts on the map is the refugee area?
I'll come and get you in 1 sec.
Cool, thank you.
Nomad, keep him there.
It was rather strange being back here. Since the new shift of the gods, it seems like... well, things are changing a bit. I sympathize with the people, I really do. Fortunately, if they're desperate and they act rash, well... it's my charge to make sure that the law is kept.
Sergeant.
Lieutenant, actually.
This is Willie. Oh, my apologies, Lieutenant. Wishing to inform you that my shop was broken into and the only thing that was stolen is a chisel. So if you see someone wandering around with a chisel, it's most likely mine. And if someone gets stabbed by one, that it was not me.
Of course. Do you happen to, know when this happened? Did this happen recently?
Yes, probably within the last hour.
Understood. Thank you for informing me. And also, don't apologize about the lieutenant part. Recently got, received that today, so... it's a bit, it's new to everyone.
Oh, well. Congratulations, then.
Thank you. We can, discover your chisel as well.
If you find someone walking around without fingers, I may or may not have been involved.
Well, hopefully, if it is a case, I shouldn't have seen it, otherwise, you will have to spend...
Teleport to me.
You might lose a finger itself if that's the case. Just a fair warning there.
Very well. Well, you didn't hear that from me then.
Yes, quite. Well, do take care, Stas.
And I do ask that if you do find it, to get it back to me as soon as possible. I needed to put the durability rune on the port gate so, you know, the Imperials don't kick it down and slaughter everyone.
Oh, yes.
Commoners, they're kind of short-sighted, especially Youngie.
That's fair. I will absolutely make doubly sure that if we do find it, we will have it returned.
Frenchie, head to the main area where Solus is. Nomad, someone catches your attention behind you.
Yeah, Lone Complex is the one that plays Dorst. He plays Ackerman, Dorst, and Ambrose.
Hey, Tish or Giga?
What's good?
I have to leave session early. I have to deal with stuff for tomorrow. Just letting you know, the bit with Kyler hasn't happened, so just making you two aware.
Got it,
Noted.
thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh, nice. I can't wait to see it. Are you gonna sprint into it on him after the session, or are you gonna wait?
Alright, Tish, I think I've probably found as many people as I'm gonna get by themselves.
Okay, sounds good. I'll respawn and I'll talk to you there.
Would you like a piece of head? I'm not bothering now. No. You spicy cunt.
No, he's not. Not yet. You see his hand is gripping his sword. Not at all.
Sir, would you like a piece of my special head?
Oh my fucking god, a roach.
Can I grab a DM real quick?
On my
Coming.
way, one moment.
Oh,
Thank
Giga,
you.
you got it.
Not me a body in front of my fucking shot guardsman.
I'm not doing nothing wrong. If you hurt me in front of that guardsman, you're gonna get arrested.
You're loitering in front of my business.
Suggest you put the weapon down.
You're scaring the locals. You're scaring Leo. Look at him. Look at his face.
He's not scared. He's not scared at all. Watch, I'll talk to him right now.
Say yes. Say yes. Oh, good boy. Good boy, Leo.
Oh, he's just talking to somebody that he trusts. You can't blame him for not trusting somebody that he just met off the street.
You need it. You need to see
chiropractor, whatever that is.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Bela, is there
You
a
can't
problem?
say that, Leo.
Bela, is there a problem here?
I don't think I see a problem, miss.
This man is.
You're talking to a solution.
If we are disturbing their peace, I would suggest we go off somewhere and not disturb it.
You're sure? Correct. But I was just looking for information regarding my older brother. His name's Colin Flakes. Have you seen him?
No, I haven't.
I'm sure it's weird. He's the famous Adwick Hammock.
Are you okay?
Doesn't look like it.
I've got some small problems, but nothing to be concerned about, miss. I just need to find my brother.
Maybe check for your brother in that direction or that direction.
Yeah, you might be right. Maybe I should check for my brother in the other park.
Yes,
Thanks
let's.
for the advice.
He's very scary.
Bela, don't do that. If you do that, I'm going. You know we're gonna take you in. And please, we have enough problems as to deal with already. We do not need to throw you in there as well.
I know. I don't want to be in there anyway.
As well? Who got put in the dungeon?
I need a moment. I'll be back out.
Let's just. Things in Adwick are quite not as peaceful as it can be, and to say that the dungeon's been a little busy would be a bit of an understatement.
Things have been happening a lot since I've been sick. I don't see any of those of the brass skulls or the serpents around anymore.
You
I
shan't
just got
see.
over being sick.
Breathing, more running, and stop.
You shan't see any of them.
Cruden, he's gonna go out for the day.
Laps.
Are you tuning in for the day?
Requesting just a reprieve.
Granted.
Reprieve. Thank you.
Just broke him in. We did a few rounds, and I believe he's going to go refit his armor. Gonna switch out.
Very well.
He's
Proceed.
dancing again.
Dancing.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Bye.
Alright. Go breathe, recruit. Go get yourself a water skin.
Hell yeah, Jojo. Can't wait to see it.
Ma'am?
As you were. Yes, well, this basically to put it that things are tenuous, and we are trying to keep the peace as best we can.
Okay.
Absolutely. Have a wonderful day, sir.
There are many times I wonder what goes on here, And many times I really don't want to know what goes on here.
No, I agree with you. No. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He gave me a piece of his hair.
Yeah, he gave me it too.
He gave you
What's happening here?
There's a man running around.
He's not doing anything, but he's exceptionally weird.
I'm going to my post.
Go.
Well, the only person I've found so far is Yirza, though I don't have a reason to suspect her. She is a woodworker.
Do you happen to, come here.
Gonna talk to Aldo. See if I can confirm it through him, if she has one of her own.
Fair enough. Actually, if you want to, I could take a statement real quick if you wish to step in there.
Sure. Don't know what that is, but sure.
Oh, nothing too
What
big.
the hell's a statement?
Just a statement on what the crime itself.
Ah, theft, breaking and entering.
Okay. And anyone that you know that you observed that was near that location?
I was not around the location at the time, but if I had to suspect anyone, there were the people arguing with Kolskager. One of them did steal his axe, despite them saying otherwise. I have inkling that they might try and use the chisel to perhaps get even with him.
Very well. We will monitor the situation very carefully then.
I appreciate that.
Of course. Well, if that's all you have to say, then I will add that to the ledger, and then we will update the situation.
Stoss? Hello.
Dorst.
We are finished here, Captain. Don't worry.
Yes. First major order of business that I must talk to you about. Miss Yirza, you know.
Offer to make things better.
Somebody wanted to talk to him. That's rare.
Well, I don't know if they wanted to, but they certainly insisted on pretty much getting all their problems solved by him instead of themselves.
It's more a matter of needs to be spoken to, not wants to, I would say.
Need to speak to Dorst about free shit instead of about helping the crown and helping Adwick, huh?
I pretty much want all their solutions to be solved by them and not do any of the thinking themselves on how to actually do things, as if he has time to do that.
Yes, that is definitely key. We need the people to assist us as much as we can.
I mean, he had to practically scream at the head scholar to remind him what his actual job functions were, because he insisted that the things that, well, are his job to do belong to someone else. He pretty much was acting like a complete child over it.
Mom, I'm escorting someone to the Noble District. If you mind, the gate's currently unguarded. Apparently he has business with somebody.
Very well. Escort him.
Apparently, yeah, someone in there who can vouch for him. You can see if he can do that.
What the hell is that?
No, that's just what I was thinking.
Actually, one moment. Let me inform the captain, just so he's aware of the situation.
That's a question I have, honestly, because at this...
This isn't a request.
Forgive me,
I was in
Captain.
there the other day.
My apologies. There was a man that came in wanting a matter with the Noble District. I just wish to inform you on the situation. He's currently escorted there.
You know, unless he's of noble birth, no one's allowed into the Noble District.
Fair enough.
Sir, attack this guard.
I might have to wait for the captain to be assistant. Just to make sure the orders are clear. He's currently speaking with Auditor Dorst.
Would you like me to just hold him here by the noble quarter?
Yes, to be safe. My apologies.
It's not me you'll have to apologize to. Don't bother saying it to me.
Well, my captain will attend to it as soon as he's ready.
Change back to my other NPC.
5 minutes.
Of course.
Alright. Come on.
Let's go.
Just note, Stas is heading into the mine if there is anybody currently in there.
Were they out where a spider could bite them in the first place?
Did they appraise you up there? Close went by.
No, they didn't. I saw the
One
sergeant
of
with them.
Mirandel's scribe guards got bit by a spider or something. Taking me to the apothecary up there.
Yeah.
Send them to the front. Let them die as warriors, with swords in their hand and blood on their faces, yes? Isn't that what you'd like, Horst? I know you and Dario didn't get along very well.
The regular men can go, but as far as I'm concerned, Dario should stay put, if not executed.
A warrior to the last, huh? Denying your fellow warrior a warrior's death.
He's too dangerous if we let him out of our sight.
Captain Horst. That's exactly why he's valuable. Dario is a monster, and the Empire is a devil. Myself as a human, when a
Does
monster
anybody
catches
know
a
the
devil,
status
well,
of the lock for the
I can only
mines?
hope that they both destroy one another.
Stas says it's broken currently.
Turns the monster.
Say again?
Does anybody know the status of the lock for the mines? Stas is saying that it's broken currently, so we can get in.
I personally do not know about the lock for the mine.
Release the other men so long as Dario is released with them and sent to the front to fight and die.
Let me ask someone.
Whether that is in a suicidal battle or not, I don't care. But he
Is
good
Kidos still
material,
speaking with
and I do not
refugees?
waste good material.
I guess we'll have to wait for his trial to decide what happens with him.
No,
I will not support letting that monster out.
at least not presently.
What a waste. Anything else, Horst? Any terrible
Any of you
ideas?
guards that are in the know about the little spider thing that happened, you would know from your training and your experience that talking about what just happened is going to send the peasants into a heyday of panic. So it's best to just let the leadership decide what to do.
Yeah.
Don't
Kidas finished up. Out here.
Everybody else has made that mistake as well.
Shani, a quick question before you go back.
Living in the
Yeah, what's up?
Stas is saying that the lock to the mine is broken, so he can get in. Are you aware of anything to that effect?
I'm not aware of that, but Soda Soap is. I mean, he's got integrity. So if that's the case,
Captain.
I think what I would do is Tang here today? Is Andre here?
Please, would you please come with me?
No.
Okay. Let me ask Bruns real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
My apologies. The captain is here.
What happened?
This man has business, through here. I just thought I'd inform you of the...
Hollister, apparently, sir. He refused to provide proof, so I just brought him here under guard and possibly for you to question him. Can't just have people wandering around the noble quarter with just their
She's not tracking anything like that. I gotta go do another thing. I'll be right back.
Understood.
I do not answer to you or your gods.
Well, you're not going any farther unless you produce some sort of proof that you belong here.
I don't need to prove anything to you. I serve a noble here. I get to see them and report to them.
Which noble? At least you could provide a name.
Find out soon enough.
Thought you said Hollister.
No.
Hmm.
You're not going to be free to walk around this district without at least a guard following you.
You'll find out soon enough, Captain.
Lieutenant, stay with this man.
Very well. Shall I allow him to do his business?
You understand. You're being very suspicious, and you have no crest on you, proving that you belong here.
Why would a single messenger traveling alone bear a nobleman's crest on the roads in a time of war?
Well, you would at least have one on you.
Why would I do that?
Be very careful, lad. You could be a spy.
To be very careful, Captain. You could piss off the wrong nobility.
And a pertinent thing that is to take into consideration now, isn't it? I've been expecting you. You're a little bit late.
Sir.
Come on in.
Apologies.
You're vouching for this man?
Oh, most certainly. You're dismissed. Thank you.
Come on.
Apologies, sir. I would have been here sooner, but the peasant militia decided.
Do you want the replacement guard to just tell him, yeah, he's gonna survive, he just needs to rest for today?
Yep, easy enough.
Alright.
He's
You're good,
recuperating for the
soldier.
rest of the day.
Yes, thank you
People
for
who
all
work
that.
for the nobles think they're important when they're not.
I'd rather have 13 years in a peasant militia than spend one day with those fucking nobles.
Oh, Dompe, you've been approved to use more land.
God bless. I just need to get the stone.
But
axe
he
and
says
get-
towards the swamp.
Good. Fuck.
I need to.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Take care of some business here.
I'm gonna lose my
To
mind.
your posts, Guardsman.
I'm gonna go get a water skin.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will be back, as well, sir. I just, need to, tend to something real quick. I will be back shortly.
Of course.
Just smash my controls into my desk? Okay. You're good. Okay, we're good.
Alright. Kinda need everything here.
Oh, okay, well. I was gonna do a little merchant thing, but that's it. We can do that later.
Yes, I can do it. Take the...
Need a couple NPCs in the spawn room, if you'd be so kind. Volunteers. At least 3 more. Won't take long.
Say your name, then respawn.
I have 1. Need 2 more.
Okay.
I need 2 more. I need 1 more.
Roach.
I got everybody I need. Thank you.
I don't suppose you could do us a small gratitude and allow us to purchase some bread or cheese that you might have?
Unfortunately, no. I can't exactly. I can't give authorization for that.
Alcohol is still considered a food. I think the bread Authorial is talking about is no longer there.
Don't do some fun fancy stuff.
Have either of you
Yes.
seen Baylor recently?
No, not since this morning, I'm afraid not. He was outside his shop, but not since then.
Alright, thank you.
Of course.
Leiliana, I need you to go to the front gate for just a few moments. I need to deliver a report directly to Horst before I write my reports for the night.
Of course.
Injured guardsmen.
I heard about it. She whispers. Yes, the spiders.
Yes.
Keep it quiet. But yes, make note of it.
Yes, but I'd rather give my report exactly what happened directly to the captain, and I need to speak with him privately, so to not to send the people into a panic.
Of course. Do so, Sergeant.
So we just need you over by the front gate for a few.
Good day.
Yeah, most people have empty stomachs. Sleeping clears my mind. It helps me a lot.
Lily wishes to speak with you for a second. I will hold the front for
I
a
know.
moment.
Thank you. Also, if you see Miss Maya, I wish to have a word with her later.
Of course.
You know what? Let's use one of Dario's favorite spots.
Oh, we won't have to go as far, I will admit that.
I don't know. I've been sick the past few weeks.
Master Thistlewood,
Yes.
it seemed like Dompe wanted to speak with you.
About what?
That's quite
I don't know. He called out.
Yeah.
Do you need something? I'm gonna need probably some papers later. They just admitted the expansion of the graveyard, the problem. We're expanding over the swamp, so I need something about making wet soil a little bit more drier. Because the bodies are gonna slide out of the dirt.
Very well. We can talk about that once I return.
I will.
I must go again.
Sure.
Make sure that someone's not dead.
after the first bite.
Good guy. You still need me as the thief?
Yeah, wander around for a bit, give them a chance to find you, possibly.
Understood. I'll also keep
Sergeant,
the
we've
chisel
already paid our
on me.
tax. We're good then.
Yep.
Very well.
Leiliana, stand aside for a moment.
Are we seeing Mirandel today, or oh god?
Yes, we will be seeing Mirandel today whenever I find him.
Okay, today, got it, today.
That's what I was thinking too.
But we need to make ourselves scarce.
Sorry, what did you say? She was happy with me, as what I know. So
Okay.
gotta keep them in suspicion. Though I don't think it was her. No one said they've seen her.
Who are they?
Send a runner up. Make sure the Noble District gate is open for them.
I don't recognize them.
Who are they?
That armor.
They work for a nobleman.
Me neither.
In fact, I'll do it myself.
They work for a nobleman. They must be a private.
Ah, Miss Maya, it's good to see you're in good health. I had been informed that you weren't feeling as well.
I gotta continue my search.
What? Oh, sorry, it's just that, like, there's the sheep, and it was really formidable, honestly.
Riker would also have a chisel.
But,
Quite formidable.
Jax! Oh, yeah,
He's
I'm
the new
sorry,
stonemason.
but, sorry, I just didn't know, how are you doing, by the way?
I don't think he'd
We have a
take it,
stonemason.
though.
Doing quite well. People are quite hungry, so
I'm looking for signs.
for my benefit, I hope you're making enough food over at those farms.
Highest. We've already paid our taxes. We're going to head out now.
Well, I'm just gonna catch it at the rail before.
Oh, I don't even know what they were talking about.
Yes,
I didn't know
you
anything
should.
about giving food to someone.
It's gonna take me a bit to get over there with how dizzy everything seems, so I might as well have
Oh, they look to him. Okay.
Do you know Highwind?
I see.
How has
You didn't give it to me.
doing for you?
I can tell it. I was asking you about it if you needed anything.
It's been doing good, we're starting to produce more yield.
So yeah, I'll go.
Captain, just to let you know,
I'm gonna be going
What whispers?
Stas's chisel was stolen from him.
This is very important.
He's unable to deliver to one of the gates because of it.
I have so many things to juggle in my head right now.
It says his
We're getting that done now before I forget.
his business was broken into.
Go search the. Send word to the boys. Have them search the area.
My head.
Of course.
Get something. Do you have anything at all? Please bring it by. So we can at least pass off the weekend food supply.
Last you know the drill.
Anything that anything that looks.
No, I never really asked.
I did that somewhere in the morning before the afternoon came right on by, before the sun went to its full in the middle of the sky.
Yes, Captain.
I must go and have another unfortunate conversation with Dorth.
Why are you asking? It's making me nervous.
Of course.
Shop got broken into. Someone stole my chisel. I'm kind of cautious of people walking around with a closed fist. I could be hiding it up their sleeve.
Oh. Excuse me.
Go ahead,
The
Alia.
man told me that it was something for him to protect himself within the poor quarter.
So it was him.
I saw something up his sleeve as I was feeling it up his wrist. He said it was something to defend himself, and I understood that.
Who it was?
So, can you identify this
It
man?
was the same exact. It was the same purple man as the one that he described right there. But now, that might be him. Right over there. That might be him. Right on over there.
Excuse me, sir.
Ish, is there any miners or the foreman near the mines?
Do you,
Not currently, but we can put people there.
what do you have in your hand?
If you could, that'd be great. Thanks.
Okay, if we have
Something
the
to
mining
keep me
foreman,
safe
please respawn.
in this
If
quarter?
not,
Let me see it.
let's get our Boulder Brothers. Oh, we know. They're doing that. I need 2 volunteers to be miners.
Would you like to follow me for a second? Come on.
Hello, I need 2 volunteers to be miners.
I'll do it. Starting over, Kitty.
Okay. And
Oh, I was trying to hide. I was technically trying. Don't
Oh.
hear that.
The unedited bear shall do it.
okay, Bear, respawn.
Where do you
Watch
think you
out.
went?
He can't have gone far.
I'm knocking on some of the houses, maybe taking a peek inside.
Yes.
At least try not to scare any of the poor people.
Yes, do be careful. He'll be around here somewhere.
With a 9, you'll lean up on the table in just the wrong way and it makes a little noise.
Hello there.
A slight creak noise is heard.
Ah, shit.
Oop, there you go. You do realize stealing isn't the best idea, right? This is the
Well,
culprit.
then fucking feed us. You stole all the food from us.
I didn't steal the food from you.
We're starving here.
Yes, and taking matters in like this won't make the situation better, won't it?
It might.
Okay.
People are starting to eat the animals in here. Why do you think there's no more dog barking?
Yes, have you noticed that all throughout Adwick no one is eating? The tavern
Well,
does...
then that means people might do it more in the open in the other district.
The tavern can barely keep up to what they used to. Everyone's affected by this.
Hell, people gonna start eating people in here.
Well, taking matters like this isn't gonna help. Take him.
Well, it would have been a lot different if you all didn't steal the food from us in the first
I
place.
need 1 NPC, preferably a villager that's free right now.
Just don't try to squeeze left.
I was just about to go back into the map, Mia.
Mia? Perfect. Be a villager, come over to the Noble District.
I'm walking forward, thank you.
Meet me down in the channel below. Brunswick is live.
Just don't.
You got it.
Nah.
What happened?
This is the one that stole the chisel from the runesmith.
Oh, really?
It's not like he needed it.
He does, actually.
Yes, she has.
It's actually quite important that he has it
came up
right
to me and
now.
asked me if came up to me and asked me if I knew if someone had broken into his shop.
Oh yeah, I'm the one that broke into it. It's clear as fucking day.
Speaking of,
Since I'm the one with the fucking chisel.
There it is.
Ah, thank you. I know where it is on map, so I'll go get it.
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
sorry about that, mister.
Yeah.
My apologies,
Well,
Sauce.
thank you, guardsman.
You're welcome.
Now I can get back to work. If it's fine with you and you don't need supervision, I'll
DMs, are we
sell
good
the
to move to evening or no?
durability rune on the port gate.
Yes, make it so.
I'm
Time
good.
check.
I'm all good here.
All right.
My thanks. Good job.
Likewise.
Damn idiots, don't they realize we're trying to help them?
Would the auditor heard of the spider attack on the scribe guard?
The auditor's guards heard about it. We have yet to inform him.
Okay.
DMs, would it be a good idea to inform the auditor about that?
Haskell? No, I saw him earlier this afternoon, but...
Sure.
Run that by me again.
Since. He was, ran
Auditor's
that
guards
direction.
heard about the spider attack. Should we inform him?
Thank you.
I
have no clue who that
Sure.
Copy.
I mean, does it with the auditor care?
That's a good question.
Well, hold it for now.
Based off his relationship, I would say no, he probably would not care.
Okay, noted.
GMs, how many rat bodies are in the mines?
Who DM'd that?
I don't know.
You did what? I didn't hear.
Rats
bias?
in the mines?
What?
That there were rats in the mines when they dug into a new area, and that was
a while ago.
That was a while ago.
There shouldn't have been anything like that today. Was there something today?
Not to my knowledge.
Good.
In character,
Yeah,
I
no.
was informed of this.
Today.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Apparently, Avocat was the one that told her, "Don't mind me about it."
On it. I'll handle this.
It's great to meet you. About the state of the city. I was wondering if you could give her a few words of encouragement, having been a survivor of such sieges. Everything will be fine here, if you think about this.
They are old, fetid, rotted rat corpses. Advo just collected the ones from a couple days ago.
Oh, it's those. Yeah, it's the same ones. Okay. Then those are some old corpses.
And they tried to
Hi, what the?
There are 10,000 men here, and then they all starve during the summer where it's very bloody hot, right? And they're burning in their armor. There's no food because all the orcs have taken over all the nearby towns, and that means Adling just kind of watches as they stand outside and die. It's very hot. But like, this is probably one of the safest places in North Ireland, right? We have our high walls and we have downy land. We have lots of money. Not everyone.
Okay, it's time, lovers. Roach and Ariana, please respond.
There's another matter that I am being called away to.
I had heard that you wanted to speak with me. Gosman, you're fine to go. It's alright. Did you want to speak with me, Vidorsis?
I don't remember if you left.
I'll be available in about a minute.
I hope that we're
Mobilization of the people on the outside. I have gathered.
Vidorsis!
Let's go over.
I don't like to talk about this.
What was that, Roach?
I said I'll be available in about a minute. Sorry.
That's for me. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Contributing to the war effort.
May your path shine ever brightly, or something. Thank you.
Thanks.
What was
I'm not very good with
phrase?
words.
Was it unity, duty, destiny? Is that what it was?
The only aspect they have is that they are fed and that they are able to walk within the city where they would do their work. Some on swords, some building a palisade outside the farm, some
Hey, do
working
you have time for the horse riding lessons?
hunting where our other hunters were either dead
After
or
I-
missing to do so. or to
It's already nightfall. Please don't tell me that wait longer.
Were you able to find it?
They gave it back to me, so it was
A little bit longer after I'm done with some business.
Good. Hope he learns his lesson then. It could have been way worse.
Could have been. Well, I need to find the underpals, so.
Alright, you do what you need to do, Stas. I'm glad that they gave it back.
Hold on, Summer.
Zach.
Do you have any idea where Millie went?
I'll probably have to check up on her at another given moment, but from as of right now, I do not think that Millie is nearby here at the front gate. Like I said, I'll try and check up on her if anything. Okay, well, if you could direct. She should be either in the tavern or some other place.
Seamstress, can I speak with you? I kind of need can I borrow you? I need to conduct a bit of business with you.
Lavelle, I believe she would have. Can we go to your shop then?
Alright, perfect. Tyler, are you alright?
He's fucking irritated with me, so now he's bullying me for it.
This must be a language that I
Is
do
that
not
Dorse? Screaming, I can hear his muffled voice.
Yes, that's correct.
So I had that conversation with the Iron Wolves. I said they'll be sending you some. are. Probably some sort of investigation of some sort, something.
Well,
Not
they
too
have
sure
to.
what it's about.
Hell if I know. Wait, I feel like
Doing their own things, of which
In full armor, of all things.
I'll try my best.
well, you know the war, right? I mean, doesn't hurt to prepare yourself.
Fair enough.
Pardon me. We need to step out to see Maya at the farm, and we were wondering if we could borrow a torch in case it gets very dark. We'll bring it back, I promise.
Granted, go and take that one.
Thank you so much. We'll be back, don't worry. And I'll bring it back.
Mm-hmm.
Of
Alright,
course.
well we're gonna go see if we can have a detailed conversation about at least trying to secure a bit better of a food line. Maybe they just need extra hands, I don't know. But we'll see what happens, I guess. Right?
Well, you still have me to help out to even clean the tavern, if anything.
You don't need to clean the tavern if we're not selling
Actually,
anything.
we're trying
This
to.
torch. The other one.
No.
What?
She kind of leans in, and like you two. We're trying to do something to assist the people. If you could get some monetary value, we could try to get some food for people in Paul District and whatnot.
How much monetary value?
We need about 5 silver. We're about a little over 2 right now.
And what are you trying to procure with the rest of this silver?
Food. So if you wouldn't mind contributing, it would be going towards.
She produces the rest of the silver you need. You do not need to ask where it came from.
Thank you, Quinn. Thank you.
Oh yes, you can just follow him and that.
Well, I shan't let you two keep you too distracted at this point.
I suggest to catch up with him right now.
Of course.
There's still time to talk.
Alright.
So just want to make sure I'm not crazy. There is no... The gate's not closed, right? So am I seeing things?
The gate's opened. It's at least as far as what
It's
I'm
very
seeing it.
open. It's like
Yes.
very open.
Ah.
There's nothing there.
Then I might be seeing things.
Like nothing.
Maybe.
Should you be coming out?
Let me see if the gate is open for you in here in a second. Is it open for you now?
Oh, now the gate's closed. No,
Is
now
it open for you?
Not, no. It's closed.
Okay then, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, now it's open. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's all you had to do. That's all you
Thank
had to do.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Very kind of you.
Of course.
Good. All right.
We'll be back.
Okay. So, man, what are you doing right now?
Well, from as of right now, waiting for Millie and for Zach. We're gonna be doing
Oh, so
something
you-
specific. We're gonna release
Don't
the
want to
ashes
come
of
for a
the
walk
old man.
with us, real quick. Considering you have such a way with. Oh, never mind. You are busy.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Let's get going.
What is the status of the
That's
clinic?
Huh. Oh, look, she's right
The
there.
status of the clinic itself, it's still messy. However, I've gotten some more supplies. I would like to request something.
Yes, I'm listening.
I've already talked with the captain about it, and with how the Paul district has been getting, it's almost at a point of where I cannot do my work in the clinic without having to worry for some desperate people who are hungry and starving. I was almost attacked by one the other day. At this given point, I am wanting to see if I could find a temporary place for a clinic until things have finally calmed down within the Paul district, if they do.
Well, surgeon, if you wish to abandon your domicile, we can always have you in the castle.
Evening.
Where you cannot leave.
Evening, Warden. Captain.
I do not wish that. If there are no available
She
places
hands you
here
the
in
rest of the money
merchant
for the
district, of
thing.
which there's no place for
So
a
who
clinic,
were the
then I
last people
understand.
that you treated?
Quinn offered this.
Who were the last people that you treated?
Well, so far, barely anyone. There's no one that has been injured thus far today.
Horst,
What?
when is the last time
An
Surgeon
exception
Soma
to-
treated one of your men? When is the last time Soma treated one of your men?
Oh my.
One of mine? It's just been quite some time.
Wonder if there's still a gate there. Soma, are you wasting your supplies on refugees and the poor and the vagabonds?
Lieutenant 2 for the gate tax.
Uh-oh.
You know, I might. Maybe not. Oh, the rules of that boy. How much is the gate tax? Still 15 as it was before?
Correct, 15.
Very well. Does my bodyguard have to. Do I need a charge for him too or no?
He is with the Iron Wolf, so in that case, let's waive the tax for them.
2 people enough about like.
Ah, good, very good. He's already expensive enough as it is. That's 15 for myself.
Thank you so much for the torch. I appreciate it.
No, thank you.
Alright, let's find us a stall. Thank you. Thank you.
Step along.
At all times, Surgeon, you shall maintain, at minimum, 1 potion and 3 bandages that are exclusive for the use of the guard. Do you understand?
Yes, I've exceeded that limit within my stock.
I see. Now, how many potions do you have for anyone else who might be of importance, say a tradesman or a craftsman or a fellow medical practitioner?
I have 6 potions.
6 potions! Amazing. Very well, Surgeon. So long as you understand that your resources must be allocated to those who matter, not the rabble. They're not doing anything, and they can be easily replaced. These men can't. Do you understand?
Understood?
Triage, Soma. A critical part of any medical operation. Even I know that. Treat the ones that matter. Ignore the ones who don't. That'll be all.
Isn't that malpractice
Guardsman,
for a doctor?
guardsman. Pummel this one.
You're the surgeon. We have an injured. What's going on?
Purple. What? What do you do?
She stabbed a man in the alley right by the butcher.
I'm going to go look for the seamstress.
You gotta do what you need to do.
The dead corpses of their infants.
Where?
Thinking that they need to eat. Did you hear about that? Did you hear about Miss Abigail?
Oh, by the gods.
There's a small knife thing on the left side.
What happened?
And it looks like it was precisely driven in.
And these two will watch over him with Soma.
On his left
Let's go.
side, punctured more than likely something vital. Look how bad it's bleeding.
Come. Oh, you know what? Actually,
Did you see where she ran? Quickly now,
Where'd she go?
I didn't. His life is
What'd she look like?
we're going to her place. We're kicking down the door.
It's the seamstress.
Shit.
Torst, I figured I should inform you. I'm about to go kick down the door to the seamstress place.
Oh.
Lucky timing for you.
Do not threaten the auditor. The crown will see you in the
Piss
dungeon.
off, peasant! Guardsman with me.
I was. I love you too. I know this place is falling apart around us.
Ready?
Ready.
Just so you know, sir, she's apparently attacked someone. We are arresting her.
I'll bear witness. Go. Bring her out.
Are there any witnesses around that can collaborate this?
There were the hooks over by the barracks.
That's for steal.
He has my coin purse as well.
You are under arrest. We will get down. We will get down to the bottom of what happened. You two, escort her to the dungeon.
Yes, Captain.
Captain, can you take this bag for me? If someone's coming to take it, like as a delivery, can you give it to them?
Who?
I don't know.
You don't know who?
No, I don't.
I will leave it with your assistant then.
Aye.
Alright. This way.
Aye.
It'll be verbal then. Captain Holst, a moment.
I've been someone. Yeah, that's fair.
Do you think you're priming the business? There she is now. Crazy bitch.
Yeah.
Bastille, what the hell is your problem? Why are you stabbing men again?
Quiet. This is into.
Lily? Liana?
I'm going to question the man who was stabbed. If it's true, from what I've heard, then I need to search him. I could tell.
He does have my coin purse on him.
Your personal effects will be managed. This way.
Oh, the stonework here is very nice. Very ornate. Very...
Proceed. You will probably have to follow statements with the captain, but while we're here, what happened?
The man went and asked if he could have business with me in private. There were some others by the front gate when that happened, and on the way to my shop, he went and threw me into an alleyway, and then proceeded to rob me. And then he said that if I didn't give him everything, then he'd come over and shank myself and my assistant in my shop.
Captain Horst, what has happened?
So then I
Seamstress
killed him
has
after I
apparently
gave him,
attacked
and
someone.
I
We're getting to the bottom of
threatened
it
to,
currently.
Stab him if he didn't give me back my things, and then he proceeded to say no.
The man in question is with Soma. We are currently having that man monitored.
This man
Sir.
that's with Soma, he's injured?
Defense.
Yes. Based off what I've heard, his seamstress attacked.
Is he a tradesman, or a soldier, or someone of value?
In an attempt to make sure Bastille didn't escape, we left two soldiers with Soma and proceeded to capture Miss
After
Bastille.
I told the surgeon not to waste materials on vagrants and vagabonds. Although I imagine, Horst, you will want him at least to talk long enough to give whatever pitiful testimony he has to give. Look, I'll handle this. Bastille, here.
I'm gonna go check on Soma.
Of course.
If you can, bring the other one here. I want to speak with them myself.
Of course, Captain.
Let me be clear, Bastille, that I don't care what happened.
What is this one do?
I just need one thing. Do you know what that is?
This was the one, yes?
Do you need the
Yes,
gambits?
this one.
I can't. You can bring them here and I can work on them.
No.
I was trying to hide this. I hope
Bastille
in my
need a
possession.
seamstress who can do her
Bastille,
job.
Lady Bastille's coin purse.
That's all I need.
Own up to it.
One moment. This one? Who is it? This is the one? This is the one right here.
Is this yours?
He did do it.
It's your coin purse.
Oh, he did.
I that's what
You see, there's a
Been
lot
trying to
of
dodge it. He missed it.
I made it myself.
Drenched from up here all the way
Do
down
you
this lake.
know who this is that you harmed?
Oh, thank you,
You know
thank
that is
you.
not really harmed.
It was a critical tradesman of this economy! And what? Oh, pummel him now!
Ordered.
Mind
Teach him respect.
yourself around an agent of the crown.
The crown that lets us starve!
With me.
Pissant.
Take care to wipe that blood off,
No.
Dust, that you don't get sick.
Bastille!
From what I can tell, Lady Bastille acted in
Listen
self-defense
carefully.
on this.
I don't need
So
a
there goes
Gambison.
Good work done.
I need someone who
He's
can
the
make
warden's now.
many Gambisons.
Captain Holmes.
Someone who can stay out of trouble and keep their head
Moment of
down
your time.
and stay focused on their job. Is that you, Vestille? Can you do that?
I can.
See to it that all charges are dropped, Lieutenant. On my orders.
Of course, Auditor.
Anything else, Vestille? Go do your job. This is me helping you.
Yes.
Now, if somebody
Thank you,
else,
thank you,
Vestille,
Auditor.
Vestille, no, please, here, closer, please, listen carefully. Let her out, just let her out. It's fine. She's not going to do anything. Now listen, Vestille, carefully. To Gerard. If someone fucks with you, tell me.
Giga,
And I
you
will have them
busy?
killed. Do you know why, Vestille?
At the moment, yes.
Understood.
Because I need a seamstress who can not just make one Gambison or 3 Gambisons, but many Gambisons, Vestille. Many Gambisons. Many sacks of cloth. Yes. Clothes, pants, tabards. And if someone is disturbing you, Vestille, tell me, and they won't disturb you anymore. So long as you're doing your job. But if you're not doing your job, Vestille, and this happens again, as stated, I will simply have Nisk run the shop, and you can remain in the cage with Horst and the warden, and perhaps anyone else they decide to throw in the cage with you that just gets the right look in their eye, if you know what I mean. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let her go on my orders. Crown business.
Understood.
Understood.
However, I would prefer if you do not commit murder in alleyway and it comes back and then I have to arrest you as such.
Yes, sir.
Bastille, I can get this dispensation this time. But I cannot simply order that these guardsmen ignore the law. If it happens again, I will leave you to the mercy of the dear warden.
I understand.
Very well. My business is done here. Well, except perhaps
there's
for
one
one
thing
thing.
though.
Oh, yes.
There's a Lord Aldvey who's decided that I have to do a number of jobs for him, and I suppose that's been interfering with my seamstress work. He's been having me carry like
What
this
did it do?
package around for 3 days.
What is his name?
Lord Aldvey?
Elry?
Aye.
Is it Elry or Alfrey?
Alfrey. Aye.
Lord Alfrey.
Warden, if I may.
And he has ordered you to do what?
A moment of your
to
time.
do various jobs for him whenever he wants, or else. And that
What
doesn't
else?
his choice. And
What?
Right now he's been. I don't know. But he's having me carry around this bag for like 3 days now.
I will investigate into the matter. Until then.
Thank you. I'll make sure to
Until
get
then.
him.
Until then, just appease him.
Aye.
Stay safe, Vestille. If you don't, I guess there's always Nisk.
I'll do my best.
a moment, she whispers. This Lord Alfred has been causing quite a stir. He's allocated both Bastille and Cade, and he's dealing with matters of slavery. The situation has been arising.
It's the trouble with Gradians. The damn slaves. I'll look into it on my time. Alright?
Thank you.
Warden, I trust that, this one down here will be punished appropriately. Yes?
Of course. No
Thank
one's
you.
above the law here.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
You two will not be needed. I
Yes.
will take care of this myself.
Now that that's taken care of, I wonder if I'll have to get another tradesman out of prison. Gods.
Hopefully not, sir.
Hopefully not.
Hey, Silo, I'm not sure if you can do Penny right now, but if you can, just across the drawbridge is Haskell and Yursa, if you want to come do a walk up really quick. There's something I want to do before Haskell leaves. Thank you.
Look, that young
Hiya.
lady was asking for Mirandel. I'm
Because
gonna
they're
find a
purple
parcel
wit.
for her.
Akira, how's it going? Maybe don't be a witch.
On my way. Corporal Holt, what in the...
My helmet's muffling it.
What in the hell?
What? Oh, sorry, young lady was looking for Mirandel. Just thought I'd find him for her.
Yes, he is standing still in one place and yelling as loudly as possible.
I don't
Well,
think...
that's how you find people.
I suppose...
Go searching for them.
Oh, Corporal.
Hi, miss.
All right. She has been escorted back to her premises and has decided to turn in for the night.
Keep an eye around her. Where did you say you guys were?
Hello.
I think she's learned her
Just
lesson.
outside
Next time
Adwick, right
something
across
like
the
that
drawbridge.
happens, she'll come find one of us first.
Main gate.
Main gate.
Yes, be mindful, though. With recent escalations, be careful about any future events.
You might like, I mean, it's not an orchid, but...
Yes, Lieutenant.
I thought you would like it.
I love it. I will cherish it.
That's good. Good.
I will cherish this flower.
Stop grabbing your butthole.
It is mine now.
We're being looked at, run.
Okay.
Nobody touches this flower till the death of them.
Do you want me to grab you a cup of water or something to put it in?
Oh dear.
Yes.
You don't understand.
Okay, I will be back.
Yeah, Silo, if you want to come as Penny, that'd be best. As Penny. Oh, Penny.
asking the thing that I definitely did not think you were
Captain,
Yes.
I informed him about the past incidences with Lord Alfred and whatnot. Bastille mentioned that to him, so I told him that he has been a existing issue throughout the few
Hey,
weeks.
Tish or DM, do you guys need me anywhere? I lost Frenchie in something we were doing, so I'm just kind of hanging out.
Soma.
You can continue to wander the town as a
villager. There
I'm
aren't anything
sorry he yelled
specific,
at
but
you.
just be on the ready for what might be
It's
happening.
fine. At this given point,
got
I
it.
just need to watch
Thank
for
you.
myself. I understand that I have to heal. That I have to heal all the guardsmen whenever I can. The thing is, there's barely any guardsmen to heal. Most of them are usually behind the walls. Who else better to get coin to, if anything? I'll try and figure out some words, if anything, to try and sway him. Even if I would have to say that healing some of these people could be good practice, just in case if there were any guardsmen injured. Speaking of the injured, how is the man faring in the dungeon now?
He's the warden's
He's
now.
the warden's.
So.
He's the warden's care right now.
Ooh. I would ask for that man to pay up for me to have to stitch him up, but I think that's payment right there already.
Let me see if the warden can shake some coin from him.
As much as I would love to see that. Damn. But either way, I'm glad that you were all able to bring him to me. At the very least, I can tell the auditor if he finds out about this, hey, we found out that someone was very, very dangerous. Someone to kill the seamstress could have been someone to wound any of your guards. Saved up a lot, at least.
Yes, at least the dangerous criminal is off this. And she almost killed him back.
To be honest, when someone tries to, I don't know the most laws of Highwind, but when someone, tries to come at you with a sword and you try to defend yourself, are you the one causing the offense or are they the one causing the offense?
I would say the attacker is the first offender. They're the ones who are the most in trouble.
Yes,
Blacksmith,
correct.
traveling, are you?
Aye, Captain, I am.
Oh, you have safe travels then.
Do you need a pack of food? We just got some.
No. Got enough ration. Thank you, Christos.
Keep safe.
Right. The Thrax scarred us, I suppose.
Let the blue flame guide us all.
Well, they have to.
Don't know.
He does enjoy his travels. Let him go. It's not like he can do any of his work here anyway. He might be using it as a chance to have some downtime.
Maybe getting some supplies.
Maybe.
Forging some stuff in another town. Who knows?
Fair enough. That's true.
Perhaps.
I just gave him some food and some wrapping to be able to move far distances, so. He's probably looking for work.
Ah, hold on. Little one. Can I speak to you?
Yeah?
Follow me. I need you as well.
Okay.
Very well.
Why?
Just follow me really quick.
Is this? Am I arrested? Am I in trouble? Am I?
No, it's just to have a talk. Just to have a talk.
Oh, wow. Whoa, okay.
Wow.
Give me 1 second.
Giga, have we attempted to break into Baylor's place yet?
Not to my knowledge.
I stole you for one reason. This
Well,
is for out of
once
card reason.
Baylor
I
is back
stole
in
you.
his place, that's what we will be doing now.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's just say, you have art, my
So-
friend.
NPCs just be on standby for
Yeah.
the
Nani?
Yeah.
Baylor
Take
a look.
butcher
The,
rioting.
I'll send it to you. Let me.
The offender said that in my chat about an hour or two ago.
Oh, so we're doing the butchery first, then the tavern?
Shit.
Yep, they told me to keep it secret.
I don't know.
We'll
if
see.
I posted in Brunswick.
See what we got time for.
They posted in Brunzus as well, and Twitter.
Oh, good.
Butcher would make more sense because that's food.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my god, dude.
They were asking me like something Doris said, so like I tried to quote a couple things there.
Oh god, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Jojo
That's
wanted
awesome.
to see your reaction, so that's why I pulled both of you
Oh
aside.
yeah,
Yep.
dude. I love it. It's fucking amazing. I try to make that character into something memorable. So yeah, I really appreciate that. Absolutely. If he's listening on your stream, tell him thanks.
You hear that,
Absolutely.
Jojo? He loves it.
Thank you, Jojo. Woo! I've made a ton of noise in my apartment tonight. Hopefully I don't get a noise complaint. Like, that's the one thing doing doors, like doing all the yelling late at night. It's like 2 in the morning. Somebody's gonna eventually call the cops
get
on
mad.
me, and then
Yeah.
I'll be the one in prison having to get taken out. My God.
Giga, be advised, Tosha is no longer on the map.
Yes, somebody has to come bail me out. Anyway,
Alright.
thanks so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I figured you'd like it.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Let me get back in character.
Let me get a drink real quick.
If that is the case, we can
I'll
always,
get that drink.
shift it to the tavern. Same reasoning.
Yo.
Understood.
Bum, 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 bum.
There has been a
All
rumor
right.
spread around that the tavern is hoarding food.
Good to know.
You hear that, Jojo? He loved it.
Yep.
You can start though whenever Christos is near his tavern again.
Tavern is open.
Alright. Well, I will head out there now.
Oh, let's go.
I mean,
Christos is heading back to his tavern. We can start the event.
What's the best way to do this?
no,
You know where the church
never,
is?
never.
I know where.
Giga, would you
I
like to
know
run
where
it?
it's at. It's,
Let's run it in tandem, but for right now, NPCs, if you are free and not guards, come to NPC spawn. It's time to be a starving horde
I do have tea if you're still
on the
interested in anything.
treasures of
There
food
you
at the
go.
tavern, because apparently a rumor's been going around that they're hoarding it. Oh boy. You may have torches and sticks.
To sell to people because they can get a bit more desperate nowadays these days.
Yeah.
Oh, it's being led by you? Oh god. Alright.
Ambrose will be on the farm and like, right about.
You know that.
Oh, hi, Captain Hart.
You killed him.
Did you mention something about Ambrose?
Yes, I mentioned Ambrose.
I talked to him too.
Oh yes, of course. Like he's just like on the farm right now, you know.
Yes, he's.
I was
We,
hoping to
we
talk to
feel
him
feet in
because
the
he was
force
being
that
weird
he's right. He's
earlier.
there.
I
just can
yeah,
tell.
He's there right now, actually. So, Captain Hurst, I haven't gotten a chance to talk to you. Actually, I can talk. Oh yeah, actually, you know, yeah. Sorry, maybe I'll talk to you like later. Actually, there's something I need to talk to you about. But after I talk to Ambrose, you know. Okay. Anyways, bye.
That one speaks a lot.
It'll be tomorrow.
I mean, to be fair, this is not unusual.
Drugs.
This is unusual. You've seen Maya before.
Yes. Anyway,
Well, I need to go out there anyway. I need to go grab some stuff.
I think you've been slacking on your training.
All right, that's it. I have. Well, you don't have
I
to
need you
follow
to get down and give me some push-ups.
Right. How much do you want me to do?
Give me 10. That's right. I knew he'd actually do it.
Well, that's quite good.
Want me to do more? I'll do more.
Oh my. Okay, I'm done.
Oh dear.
Showing off now? He told me to do push-ups.
Alright, you guys
I was
go
just
ahead and
following
spawn
orders.
at the poor quarter. Just stand by.
You do, you know, back to your usual spots. Come on, Liliana.
Let's see here.
Alright, let's go drop it off quick. I'm going there anyway.
Start making your way to
Give me an update on,
the poor
Mr.
quarter
Stoss's,
entrance.
situation.
Starving
Oh, it's
mob.
been dealt with.
Fine.
We found the perpetrator, and they were thrown in the dungeon.
Timeless and Bear, you can talk amongst yourselves.
Very good.
Speaking of which, Horst, were you able to see if I could trade this in for a war pick?
They, as you can imagine, the
Once
quarter
everyone is
master
gathered,
sent me a parchment.
Bear, you know where to go.
It just said ha 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 on it.
Actually, I do believe I heard him as he read the request.
As much as I would have liked to have helped you out, I'm sorry.
Nah, that's
Worth
kind
a
of what I
shot.
figured. Oh well.
It was
I'll
worth a
figure
shot.
something out.
Indeed.
I'm just gonna save us a bit of a trip and let's drop this off at your.
Make sure if there's too many torches in one area that you start putting out torches.
Yeah, we don't want to overload torches.
A lot of people outside.
Like 1 or 2 is totally fine.
Quite a few.
No more than that for a lot of you.
Can't quite make out everyone from over here, but I do see Miss Penny, I think. And Miss Maya as well.
What's with the commotion over here?
If it's brought to your attention, guards, I mean, you'll make note of it, but I mean, as long as they're not violent. Things like that. I mean, hard to miss. But still.
What is going on?
Lads, what's going on?
We're just going to the tavern.
Keep out of it,
They're not doing anything.
Having a good night.
They're not doing anything right now,
Why are you
Captain.
carrying a bunch of
We did
tools?
nothing.
There's a spider.
Oh,
Because there's spiders around. Why wouldn't we?
Captain, you're gonna need to get as many guardsmen as you can. It sounds like that they are heading to the tavern, and it doesn't seem very good. I'm gonna try and beat them to the tavern.
Okay.
Get them in.
Once you get to the tavern, don't stand directly in front of the door. Give it some space so that people can come in and out.
Stay within breathing distance.
Hmm.
Unless your breath extends that far that is not breathing distance. Very well.
Let him show his real colors. Who wants to go? Yeah, I'm just curious to see what you're Free to go. What's the issue? We're just showing our disappointment with this here establishment.
Would it be better to go up into the gate?
Disappointment food, waiting till the end of the time when there's nothing left so they can sell it at a premium. We're just some concerned citizens, right, boys?
Giga, you handle outside. I'm gonna monitor inside.
Okay.
Has a little bit of sense in their head. Hey, boss, should knock on their door, see if anybody's home. They have no open side, so we just go in and ask what we want. See if they come out after that. You know we didn't ask you, right, short stack? You should know, dwarf. Fucking expecting a knife here to share, to not take.
They have opened the door.
They can. They open the door for it, boys.
All right, bear, time to make yourself scarce.
All right.
Your job's done.
I don't care how many it takes for me to try and bring back. Just bring them all to the dungeon after. It doesn't seem like that they're gonna back down.
Permission to help.
Fix you up! What the fuck is that? Holy shit!
Put your weapons down. Put your weapons down.
Drop your weapons.
This is quite an excessive amount of force from the guard and this large person.
Yeah, nobody's done.
Yeah, they've done literally nothing.
Sure, go fucking tell this Bjorn to put me down.
You can put him down. Butcher all over again.
Put them down. So I put them down one by one, so you can collect their weapons.
All the gods, all the same.
Other blunted weapons.
Tell the knife you to shut up.
You're tall.
Shut up, and you're very small.
Do you need
Get
the
out of
stick to
here.
walk, lad?
All of you to drop your weapons.
I'll go when my boys go.
Leiliana?
Yes, you joined us in a precarious situation.
Roll the 9. Agitate. Protag, your shovel's grabbed.
Can I get a pre-roll? I'm gonna try to take my weapon back from Horst if stuff escalates.
Considering that one over there is raising a pitchfork, you could understand our.
With a 17, you'll be successful in getting your weapon back.
Thank you.
He's a farmer. There's nothing bad about him.
Let go.
If you're gonna talk, civilized, okay?
I want to listen to her.
Let go.
It is not yours.
17 Protag, you'll reluctantly let go, but, you know, they're just as bad as the guard.
Make sure he puts that pitchfork down. Point the end down.
Hope you're happy.
You heard the captain.
I'd like to speak to them.
Tell the knifer to shut up every time she talks. She yells up. Alright, well, escalate with the drow. There you go.
Everyone disperse.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's right. Get her out of here.
Hey, let's talk. Let's talk happening now.
What do you mean leave? You're
I'm not gonna call you.
Look at that. You're just. What are you gonna butcher us next?
All of you. I'm talking.
Hey, Crystal.
No.
Hold on.
We're talking.
Hold on.
Captain, we need to get this going somewhere
We need
else.
to get
She's
Seraph out here right now.
Tell the knife you to shut the fuck up.
I'm not going anywhere.
So much.
I control of who goes in and out of the tavern.
We'll talk. Alright.
And we'll be talking about
Take
how
her
you
out of here.
One at a time.
Control her and we'll talk.
What are you, a guard? No.
Hard to convince, but I'll try.
She's not controlling herself.
She's right over there.
She's alright. Rowdy, petulant bitch is what she's doing.
You're the fucking crazy.
Tell her to shut up again.
Shut the fuck up, knife ears!
I pay for my food with my
Nope, just keep escalating with the drow. They don't learn.
Escalate.
Let them talk.
Don't.
You're not gonna get to talk to any of us.
Let them talk. Then they'll fight.
Seraph, I believe you're.
If she keeps... Every time she keeps yelling, escalate.
Believe I'm what?
Yes.
I believe you're not helping the situation.
If they just want to know if we have food,
Just
we can show
assisting,
them.
And that's
we
what I'm gonna
don't
talk
have
to them
food.
about.
The overall entertainment of everyone.
Instead of antagonizing the group that is coming in here for the
Agitating
food,
the group
think
is not
going to
helping
help
the
us
situation,
Well, if
Seraph.
they swing first, we can just kill all of them, and then there'll be less mouths to feed. I don't see.
She
any
just
issue
suggested
with
killing
that.
you.
The way that things are, we're trying to save as many lives as possible.
Why? There's no goddamn food.
That's the point.
Fuck them. They're useless. What do they give to
Sarah.
society?
Well, escalate to her. It's saying they're
Escalate.
useless. Fuck this one.
Picks you up. Click.
Easier, Sakura. Thank you.
You all follow.
They're people just like us. Alright, I get that they're stressed out. Right. They're hungry.
All right, you'll be, you know, more agreeable to conversation now that the loudmouth is gone.
Why don't you come with me? I'll show you.
In your fields, all our
We
fucking
can go
lives.
find
Our
some
forefathers,
Where did that go?
before them, and you're allowing that bitch
I'm not going anywhere
to
without
be the
my
voice of reason,
self-defense, though.
telling us nothing.
Hey Giga, you want me to come back in another villager and stir some shit up?
I'll keep it down, I promise, Captain.
You can try.
Yeah.
It's been diffused for the moment, but you can try. The problem has been removed from the tavern. We'll see.
Just want some food?
All right.
The food that's in here, that's stored here.
If that goes above my
Also, if Rin tries to be a voice of authority, it's gonna start escalating again.
Yeah. Rin unfortunately has no authority here.
They always run out.
Everyone knows.
That's right. That's a lie. Who
That's a lie.
told you?
Everyone's talking about it. Just ask everyone.
Yeah.
Then allow them to prove you wrong rather than coming here.
Surely they can prove to you by just showing one of you.
This is really all coming down to until Timeless is given all the information.
Escalating everything.
So it is a
Fair, you did come in with
tense stalemate at
I'm
the
being
moment until
cooperative.
then.
Quinn is being very smart about this at the moment.
But it is a tense stalemate between the peasants and the guards until that information can be relayed to everyone else.
Acting like they were gonna butcher us.
How are we gonna butcher you when I asked you to keep your weapons down?
If she didn't shut up, I was gonna arrest her. If she kept pushing mouth, I would have arrested her.
It's not true.
Keeping the peace by starting
What's
chaos from the moment you enter.
People are
You're not
dying in the
storing more
streets,
than the food.
Captain.
Whenever you run out of food
You
per
see
day, you're
it with your own
not
eyes.
keeping it stored in the back, are you?
Listen, take it in our ways. You guys came in with
And yet you did nothing with that
in your
fucking
hands.
drow that decided to suggest killing us all.
I see. Well,
She's gone, is she not?
That's not a crime.
Oh yes, the leader.
So suggesting murder is not a crime. I might as well just speak in the open then about killing her.
The act of murder is a crime. Suggesting isn't.
Ah yes, next thing you know, someone's gonna say they're gonna kill a lord or a noble.
It'll make you feel better, lad. Keep it down on the ground.
But then that'll get you imprisoned. In the dungeon.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Perfect fucking sense.
Yeah, clearly. Yeah, perfect fucking sense.
As if butchering our friends and family wasn't enough.
I did not participate in butchering your friends and family. I was one of the few gods that tried to not do that.
They're not the ones brandishing weapons.
Brilliant. Do you have anyone to do more ways? Because half of the god is either dead or gone.
Listen, what is the reason you're here? Is it the drow, or is it because you're hungry?
Yes, what is the reason?
We're hungry, but she escalated it.
We're starving here, dude.
Yeah, and she's not here anymore, so there's no need for escalation.
Hey, we're still
So what is it you guys
So
want
what is
now?
it that brought you
Right
here?
now, your boss is checking up on everything to make sure there's no food here.
What do you want?
Now,
You're
a recommendation,
starving.
If you
It's
would all
very
want some
obvious.
food and make some actual copper, is that the farm is actually hiring some more farmers.
They don't got shit. Place is empty.
Are you kidding?
Any of you strong enough to farm?
Must have moved it.
I spoke to him about extra
That's one-
hands on the
Yeah, they
farm.
must have moved it.
It's
Exactly,
not
that's
the
what I told
farm
them.
and the work that's the problem. We got plenty of cool.
Hey, yes or no? If not, shut the fuck up.
So you should be grateful to be standing.
Any of you strong enough to farm?
You fucking orange-headed fuck.
a pitchfork. Yes.
Standing here.
There they are.
Okay. Well, if any of you don't work at the farm, they're trying to work with the farm, maybe you can find a fucking job and we can figure something out.
We're too
That's what
hungry to
getting-
even work on the farm.
We barely can move anything. You think we can work?
I know, I'm right there with you. That's why I'm saying it's not
All the
doable.
money we make, they just take at the gate.
Kind of hard to work when we're fucking starving already.
Oh, you know, we expected
Why do you
food,
think
but,
none of us
you know,
work at the
work
farm? They
and
tax
any.
us
You
all the
might
stuff
have to
we
say that
earned out
again.
there.
Much
When we come back,
we do anyway.
Yeah, you might
By the way, sir, I had the village
Fill both their fat
The village
bellies and their
takes up.
fat coin person.
gives their workers food.
They
by
take
the way.
everything from us.
Well, bottom line is we're not going to find any food here. There's not shit here. So,
No, they moved it.
Bullshit. No, come on. You
I'm
really
more than
believe
happy
that
to show
story?
them
They
as
hid it
well that
somewhere.
nothing's back there if it placates this.
Well,
I
if it's not
understand you're
here,
hungry.
It's somewhere.
You're more than welcome to go searching for it. Where do you think it's hidden?
Maybe your home.
Don't patronize us.
That is a that is a
room he just searched.
I think the fucking
that's a legitimate reason. If you saw there's no food here, do you have a reason to be standing here with pitchforks and torches?
Well, why would so many people say there is, huh?
Knife-eared fuck. Who's been saying that?
Yes, who's been?
Have you not been listening? It's just spread like wildfire. It's coming from everyone.
And you're letting yourselves become riled and turn into a madhouse.
Well, it's only because you all stole the food from us. We had food.
This man stole the food. I had no hand in
You
that.
worked for them.
No fucking
You
clue.
butchers.
He was
No.
outside.
We did not work for
Hey,
that.
any of you boys are outside? Is the boss still out there?
The skulls, as bad as they were, fed us. Unlike you lot.
You don't need look. Your men can barely work.
Tomorrow, there's going to be
I'm already
lessons
sick.
at the church on how to gather
So if a
your
fight
own
breaks out,
food.
that's even
Why
worse of
don't
a
you
problem.
come there and we will teach you
Get
how
Rolling.
to find food
That's
in
that
the
point.
forest.
You mean out there?
17.
And then come back in
You'll-
and pay a tax, which even then, we can't even afford because we're not working at the farm.
17. You'll take that to heart. You better hope she's right.
All of you then, consider this.
Stop it.
You know, hey,
Tackles you.
hey, big lady's got a fucking
Oh,
point.
here we go.
Oh.
All right, guards, break it up.
Wake it! Wake it!
Don't get involved. Don't get involved.
I've got this one. I've got this one.
That's enough. Aside from the dumb fucks, you've
He
got a
punched
point.
me first. I was defending
I
myself.
tapped him lightly on the head, still for him to shut up.
Tomorrow,
Enough.
I tried to talk to the church people.
I was
If you
listening
have
to the woman.
tools such as pitchforks and shovels, maybe they will help.
I
You
got a
know.
free shot at
Otherwise, I
Ren.
will provide a tool
Should
for
we
you
take it?
guys.
Despite the man being an ass, he has a point. How do we get back inside the walls?
I tapped him lightly
Well-
on the head
Understand
for him
the
to shut up so I
situation.
can listen to the woman.
Perhaps they can work something out. And plus, what if the church?
That is your
employs
call.
you'd be willing
You
to
see
work
what's in
with?
here.
I wasn't trying
The
to
flame of
hurt him. It was
mismatch
just
or
to stop him
something.
talking. That's it.
We
I'm
can figure
confident.
this
I am
out
confident in the
without
weapon.
the
That's
use
all.
of pitchforks at people.
There was
For the wild crowd, I roll a 17. Whatever Lyra is Yrsa's suggesting, it.
I was listening to
You
her.
better hope she's right.
Fucking work until we eat first. So
If you get a very easy swing at
We're
Ren,
not bad people. We're
Just
happy to
30
work,
minutes
but
in the
we need
cell,
to get
lad.
strong enough to work first.
take it.
I understand that.
We gotta start somewhere.
So
Nothing lengthy. You won't even go
we
down
can
to the
start
dungeon.
with
All we could try and
learning.
do.
I'm sorry
Okay.
we have no food here today. But perhaps tomorrow you can learn how to gather some berries and it will save your stomachs for a little while.
Even if we make it to the
I don't
next
know if it's gonna be enough to get us strong enough to work, but
As a reminder, the way if you take a swing and he retaliates, Ren's major is he fights with counterattacking,
I was defending myself.
and he is
Worry about survival first.
trained, so he will
Right.
wipe the floor with you.
he's got a point, boys.
Let's go.
That's the cells in the first room.
She's very correct.
Make sure you say something hateful before you do it.
Come here.
Fucking
Let's
both of
have a
you are
talk.
correct.
Hey.
It's indoctrine.
Figure this all
They're
out.
trying to teach us not to fight back and defend ourselves. Bullshit.
Grab your fucking shovel. Oh, he's gone.
Some water.
Captain,
Years ago. What?
if a villager from the farm says he wants to talk to you on Maya's behalf,
I'm going to the back room.
I gotta handle this.
So tired.
That's the reality of it at this point.
just informing you,
I was
sir.
watching the front gate.
Get some rest.
hungry.
The new recruits, but only for a moment. I'm heading right
Try
back.
our best to get
Something
your berries.
else to farm. That might be a start. I don't know. Between what's her face, the redhead told me, and what Bjorn and you were saying. I mean, we can start something, but the bottom line is we gotta eat before we do something. We're all willing to work, but we gotta eat first.
Understood. And I assure you, if you work
I understand you all came in
I'm sure
late.
they'll give you food.
It's a very difficult time. I get it.
Lads.
We're all in this at the same time, but
Who
I
at
can
the farm
understand
can we
how
talk
that
to?
rumor can get under your skin when you're starving. I get it.
Let's see. There is Ambrose. I'm not sure.
We're working with the
Maya,
farm. If we have
possibly.
food to
I don't
give,
know what
I
Maya's
assure you,
doing
we
over
will
there,
not hide
though.
it from you.
You lead them, yes.
Horse, you wanna?
Everybody to survive.
I
Feel
fucking
free to
guess. I
check
don't know where our leader
tomorrow,
is.
and maybe we can do something about the prices too.
I didn't organize this shit, but he's missing, so sure.
Fair enough.
Lads, I know
The
times are
morning's
tough.
probably the best time. We don't have much
It's
to
not
serve,
there.
but when we do,
And you're
it's
having to
kinda
watch
when
your
we
own
have it.
families die from starvation.
Pointy-eared
I think we only
bastard.
gave out 2 bowls of soup.
Dude,
today,
I needed
maybe
that
3.
food for my sister. God damn it.
But if we turn against each other,
Well, it's something at the very least.
Thanks for trusting me.
And then maybe if you get a little bit in you tomorrow, you can come work the farm and.
go check
You
it
got a
out.
brain cell on you, fucking.
Not
stick.
actually true.
Alright,
Just
what is it?
behind the
And
bricks.
with bruises.
Look, if you guys get involved
I'm
in the
having
fight,
her look
which is
into
gonna
it.
be
Think I fucking
Look
did
at
this
behind
to
Rin's head.
myself?
So between the redhead and Bjorn, we got a couple of things working.
He got blown first by the back of the head with the club. This club, exactly.
both know that we're not as adept as some of the people over there.
Cooler heads prevail.
Gee, where did I hear that fucking story before? Same one you used to save your girlfriend yesterday.
Yeah, you had no weapons.
You
out.
understand?
What do I see? What do I see specifically? Do I see like if I go back here, do I see like a wound in the back?
Lot of bruises and everything on the front.
Okay. And on Christos?
Need a bit of food to be smart.
Nothing.
Christos pretty much almost has none. Yeah. But Rin has one back of his head.
Some food,
In my
horse.
own way, I'm working on it.
I just have to see what I get in the morning.
I know you are. If we can figure out some food and we can get.
You
Alright.
defended yourself.
Apparently he was being racist towards
I
Rin
was
before.
defending myself.
Boys in and out of the walls without being taxed, so we can save up enough.
Familiar.
My eyes was that he swung the club at the back of Rin's head while they were looking for supplies.
Did he?
He's conspiring against
assumed
us.
me.
He's conspiring against us, same as him and his little red bitch did yesterday.
What are your thoughts on you?
They're known liars and cheats.
Liars and cheats, my
I can
friend.
remember that.
Liars
Back
and
there was
fucking
Once the day kicks
cheats.
off more, I cannot promise anything.
Yeah, it was up to no good.
Early morning and dead of night. Otherwise, we're outside
Yes.
working.
Man can't be arrested for having an opinion now, can
No,
he?
don't do that. Then you'd be in the dungeon.
Make that work.
Shake
Shit.
your hand on
Actually,
that.
Man
That's all.
arrested for defending
But if you
himself.
leave in the midday, you will be
I told
taxed.
them that if they
course
need
not.
food,
I don't know, why don't you ask Rascal?
And we'll do what we can.
She's in this belt for the record. It's not.
And continue this and get more food.
That's it.
I gotta find something for my sisters tonight. I don't think she's gonna make it
So
till
they.
tomorrow.
Come here.
Right over there.
You step over there.
Someone patching you up one day.
See an apple in his hand.
It's possible.
Were you asking for Rin or were you asking for Quinn?
Looks like you recovered at least.
Actually, both of them.
Take it.
Rin, Quinn.
Okay, they
Can I
have de
just
facto
give you a
leadered me, and I have a lot of things now.
Okay.
Yursa, Quinn, and Horst are all willing to cooperate, and have all brought up some pretty good ideas.
All right.
Alright.
So,
Hoping things remain common.
what did he? From your side, what did he do?
Lads, how about you go home, see your families?
I showed him behind the bar. Then I showed him over there.
I guess
As for
someone's
the
I
other
stood
two, they caused
perfectly
a
out of the
little
way
scuffle,
while I
so they'll be
searched
out in
under the
about
bed,
30 minutes.
on a table,
What, that
in
this place
all
has
the
hoarded
cupboards.
food like they keep
I get
up
this to
above.
my sister.
And you, Quinn.
When we were ready to leave,
Oh,
he
continue,
smiled
sorry.
at me.
Make sure that doesn't get stolen, eh?
Food here beyond what they have in the morning.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I showed the other gentleman the same thing to give him, the proof that we weren't hiding anything.
If I may.
The only thing that I can add to the story is this is the gentleman that made a racist comment towards Rin, which is why I sent Christos back there to follow, because I was concerned.
And right as I walked in,
With permission.
he put a blow on the back of head of Rin. I disarmed the man.
So what I have here is 2 men with bruises that I have no idea who started the argument.
You need to stop.
Grab the redhead for me, would you?
So, are we done
Me?
with these starving business?
Yes.
Sergeant, may I side
These
by?
men
Take
calm
a step
down.
over there for a second.
Go ahead.
Don't need
Easy
to
way to
cause
handle
any
this,
more
Horst. Don't
Thank
worry
you.
about it. Isn't
Let me
it-
confer with my captain about this as far as what we will defer. Presently, I don't have a
Apparently that gentleman did over there before trying to, not-
lieutenant, but yes.
If you look at where.
Okay, Horst, have your lady
Oh,
search him,
sorry.
you can search me.
If you look at where the bruises are, his are on the front. Rin's is on the back. So it makes more sense.
You see in the back of the
One
head.
first and hit.
All Rin did was punch me.
Hmm.
Well, I disarmed him.
How would he get a blow on the back of his head if he?
If they try to point you towards Rin at all, if you're one of the rioters, you will not want to do anything with him.
I don't
Hold this for me.
Of course.
There's evidence. There's
You
a
were
strike
about to
behind
be
the neck.
patted down.
The only thing I have to my name is Fishbowl.
Go home, boys. We're done here.
Don't find anything on you.
He ain't got shit.
You sure? You don't think the crowd?
The club was
Yep.
given to the guard.
Riders,
It's
once you
right
leave the
there.
tavern, you can break off, make your way back to the port quarter, and just go back to what you were doing before.
Maybe see something about the farms. Quinn.
Good shit, everybody. That was awesome.
Pleasure.
Find anything?
You're not gonna find a damn thing.
Well, currently,
I know the one in the black hood was looking out for the business.
Understandable.
Yeah, I get where he's coming from.
personally, I'm inclined to think that, why would he have a... This one raises a valid point. Why would he have a wound on his back if, he struck first?
This day, and only 2 of you ended up in the
Got a few couple blows on me. I knocked him back. Tried to hit him upside the head. Just defending myself. Then this fuck came in, took his side, same as his lady took... Same as he took his lady's side yesterday with another one of my buddies.
Once I came in, they were still searching.
Help me calm them down in the future.
And right as Rin was looking at me, as I came in, he hit him with the club. I can show you exactly where.
Show me.
Sure.
I don't care.
If you could keep a guard near them too, to make sure they don't get rowdy.
Don't worry, that female drow is on a very short leash.
Horse, may,
Sure.
That tall buff.
Quick question: which NPC plays the new leather worker?
He's there.
I believe that's Nashatok.
Are they here?
Not to my knowledge. Nope.
Okay, we're gonna need a stand-in. Kyler's looking for someone who can do leatherworking stuff.
Of course. That's what happened. The gentleman.
Get a late night merchant or something.
Yesterday. I guess he was angry, ended up in the
Well, we'll go.
He started this rumor about us hiding.
All right.
You can still also be occupying the leather
actually,
worker
sorry, you'll see
because
that
it's
in the
Brown property.
Yeah.
It'll just be
It's the same gentleman.
Thanks,
crown,
I'll
to,
be-
crown appointed
I'll be-
leather worker.
I'll be in there in a
Walk
second.
over there with that.
Cool, thank you.
They're doing the
Well, I showed the
same
sergeant.
fucking song and dance as they did yesterday.
A lot of these boys are too weak to work, so any kind of food you can give them.
Are you supposed to be?
Together.
Oh, let's see a question. Are you supposed to be the same guy as yesterday? Okay.
No, different guy.
It's not much,
Okay.
but I usually
Doing the
get
same
it
song and dance. they
Well,
did
go ahead and
yesterday.
show it.
So I keep it and give it to
Captain. Captain, keep an eye on this one if you could.
A few things that I may want to say here in order to...
Alright, what does this happen?
I'll reenact the scene with you. I came in here. They were both checking here. And then they turned around and I came in. Why are you bastards here? He knocked him on the side of the head. You'll see the bed is actually a little tilted a little bit as he moved himself over here. As he was hit.
Alright.
He hit it over there. Then I came in to try to block his shot. I was able to disarm him. He does have a bruise on his shoulder because I was trying to push him away while I was trying to grab the club. And then, when grabbed him, threw him out.
Well, it does look that to be a bad part, at least.
Quinn. As you may have known, Quinn is one of my assistants.
Oh, you can go look into him.
If there's anything that needs to be done about that man, if I see any of him that I see tomorrow, I will let you know indefinitely.
Indeed. Especially since he riled up this group. But wait until he does something more. Because he's already been arrested for that particular crime.
And risking me and my team.
Yes.
Yeah, Jameson's just stressed.
As well as everyone else here.
You know.
I think I put
Oh, I know. I'll report anything to you if I find anything deemed necessary. I'll get more information on Quinn if I can have the physical capability of seeing him. But either way, that's all I've got to say.
Indeed, so. Once again, lad, I'm glad you didn't escalate it.
So he almost got you.
You
cut
clearly
Bullshit.
look like someone who could handle the situation.
Judging from the scene, I'm inclined to agree
It'd
with
be
them.
different if he came in here with you. I can't believe you almost let the guards
Great.
put you guys down for that.
Take the take the same medicine that they did yesterday.
He is a coward, actually.
Are they blowing it in your face or up your ass?
Leiliana, are you able to come here and have a sensible mind? Will you show
You really are clever with your words, aren't you?
Escort him
Give everyone some food.
home.
If you want to get me in trouble, should have struck at the front. 4 or 5 of us will show up in the morning looking to work.
We'll show you to where you're gonna stay.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Fucking believe them, don't you?
I've been led to agree with them as far as...
all the fucking humans' fault. You know you're just digging into their pockets, right?
Oh, and what pockets do you
Waiting
fear?
for the day where every fucking knife ear comes out and says, "Hey, you've all done so much for us. Maybe we'll take you for a walk like the bitch you are."
My stance on the other species is irrelevant.
It's very relevant. Oh, I see the murderer walks free, but a man who just defended himself gets thrown in prison.
This was over by the
A man with markings clear on his front.
And the woman who stabbed a man in cold fucking blood walks the street at night. How's that for some fucking justice?
I have been dealt that justice.
Dealt their justice for stabbing a man in the king.
Alright.
I don't want to see what kind of justice you do if someone actually lopped the fucking head off someone.
What did that one do?
Oh, you'll see, there's actually... You'll be quite... You won't be lonely tonight, as there's been several who have... tried to... assert themselves. I understand your desperation,
Try
but...
to assert themselves.
Yes, you're hungry and understand
A
that.
load of shit.
And you're
Oh,
stuck.
I'm-
You're stuck.
I'm stuck. Yep.
Um...
Oh, well, I was-
Yeah,
hold
basically.
on. I'm slowly inching away.
I
Come on.
think you're gonna have to
I'm
respawn.
just gonna respawn. We're done here.
Yeah, you're gonna respawn, pretty much.
Top area smaller.
I don't know if that's like a compliment
See
to
if
not
any of the
though.
paladins are there to talk to you. Maybe you can look into teaching the great people the thing tomorrow.
No, you're fine. It was understandable.
They're still in there.
Very well.
Thank you. Did you get sword trained?
Got hurt, did they?
The only this man was hit, but he seems fine.
He's been...
that man who...
yes,
He's been escorted to his home for the night.
Mm.
The elf you met earlier.
And then two of them turned on each other, so those two are spending the night, or a couple hours in the dungeon.
All over my
Can't
back.
even organize a unified front. Lovely.
I'm just gonna let you get comfortable while I hold this.
Now then, I must talk with Christos.
I hope you know
I
why I'm
could hold myself if you want.
Why?
Mr. Surgeon? Everything all right?
Everything is completely fine, my good
I'm
friend.
trying to be
Just
sweet.
planning for tomorrow. Not only being a surgeon, but helping around the farm.
Nice, sweet, romantic.
The people around here, especially the
Oh,
people
I'm
at the village, are
so
going to need it, as well with how I'm going to do my job and such. Earn me a little bit of extra coin here and there. And I may be spontaneously out of the village here and there due to injuries, but it won't stop me from helping out the village. I'll be with Maya most of the time.
Fair point.
Shit,
If I didn't get the captain or any of
No,
the guardsmen
they're
over
successfully
here, it
able
could've
to
been way
block,
worse.
then disarm him.
Very good. And where did Quinn go? Did she go into the room?
She went outside.
Quinn's taking a small walk. She needs a breather after that whole escalation. She's got a weapon with her. She's trained.
Good. Well, if you think it will be safe here, I'm going to have patrols upgraded in this area for now. Pass it around to the boys.
Please do.
Of course.
Thank you for coming here as fast as possible.
I'm just glad we could end this with mostly no incident.
I'll bring it back shortly. Besides that one person.
I can use the well just outside, can't I?
I suppose they didn't hear about the meat then.
That one should be fine. Just don't be sure
I
to
might
touch
have
the
dissuaded them.
Well, I guess they're leaving, so I guess I am.
We're leaving.
We're upgrading patrols.
Good evening.
I'll go put 'em.
To you as well, my good sir.
How are your bruises? What is that?
Lieutenant, if I may, if you need another person for patrols, I might not be trained yet, but I can help out.
Yeah, that is
I'll be back.
I can't officially sanction this since you are not with the guard, I'm afraid, but
Excuse me?
I understand.
keep your oh boy. What the fuck? What the
This is
fuck?
the yoga I remember.
What the fuck, you know?
Ah, yes! Must be some new
Don't worry about it.
Guardian
Oh.
technique, I suppose.
I mean, there's plenty of rumor
Oh, for fuck's sake!
As best we can, but...
out there.
Surgeon, I'm not an expert on anatomy, but... Is that...
Okay. Wait, am I back? Am I back? What the fucking hell? Okay, my base stations are here. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to restart VR. I'll be right back, peeps. Sorry. Wait, is this... No, it's glitching out on me. Alright, I will start stream and restart it.